welcome back to Edgbaston for the, I won't say mother, the parent of all clashes, India v Pakistan. Deep, a quick reaction to that toss and Yunus's choice.
Yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, he's been the only captain who's decided to bat first and win that game before in this tournament. And in a big tournament or a finals of a big tournament, you always want to bat first because that just gives you that extra kind of leeway and, you easily get into the game as well. And chasing in a big game, score on the board, that adds a little bit of pressure. Otherwise, I would say T20 game, you would rather want to chase, but finals, you might as well bat first. So that would be an advantage. But having said that, from an Indian perspective, this is a different surface that they're going to play on. So it'll give that kind of a little bit of time to the Indian batters to figure out how the pitch is behaving.
Just to let you know, this is the same surface that India and Pakistan played on a few days ago.
Yeah.
Now, Northampton was an absolute belter. What does Birmingham have in store for us? Who tells us? Niall O'Brien, of course.
I'll tell you what, we're on pitch 13 and it's the 13th of July. Unlucky for who? Pakistan or India? Now, this surface is getting a lot of eyeballs. The reason, it is so dry and there's not one blade of grass, not one blade of grass on it. Let me take you down and show you some of the cracks, but also some of the wear and tear. My old bones can get us down. Look at this. Look at that crumbly surface. Harbhajan Singh has just come out here and he had a really big smile on his face. He was like smiling like a Cheshire cat. He said, I like that, Nobby. He said, why? The cracks, the rough. Now, right down the middle of the surface, there's loads of cracks. It's so dry, this surface. For the seamers, if you ball stump to stump and hit these cracks, I reckon it's going to stay quite low and quite slow. It might skid on. I don't think it's going to bounce above your knee. Boundary size, 60 metres all the way around, and there's a strong breeze going across to the Hollies. Pakistan have won the toss, batting first. I reckon that's a cracking toss to win for Yunus Khan. Get runs on the board and watch it get slower and lower.
Low and slow, Deep. Your thoughts?
I do agree because I had a look at that pitch as well. And it's a used one, so it's looking drier. You see those cracks, a lot of foot marks in that danger area. So that's not going to help the batters. While the spinners might be very happy, I'm not too sure, especially the left-handers would be too happy to see that pitch. But having said that, under lights, when the temperature comes down a bit, there's also a good chance of this pitch kind of binding together. The cooler the weather gets, the pitch will skid on. It'll come onto the bat a little better is also what I think. During the day when the sun's out, it's hot, it might be on the slower side. So it's a 50-50. I don't mind batting second on that used pitch as well.
Now, Harbhajan has been in great form. He's had a four-fer. He's been economical.
Yeah.
So do you think he's going to really be able to take advantage of this pitch? Take a look at his wickets.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yes. I mean, the way he's bowled in the last two games, the game before that, even yesterday, it was absolutely brilliant. You could see that loop, you could see that dip. And listen, obviously, that last delivery, you see him using the crease as well. So listen, he's got everything and he's looking fitter as well. So that's the most important bit. So yeah, I mean, on this surface, you're looking at Bajji and his 4 overs. They're going to be very, very crucial.
Well, our seamers were absolutely incredible yesterday.
Yes.
They kept it tight. They kept it, straight. Your thoughts on that? Would they have something, to do here today?
Yes, if going by what Nobby said, if it's going to stay low, you're going to attack the stumps. You've got to be really disciplined, try and hit the stumps as much as possible and let the pitch do the rest, the natural variation of the pitch do the rest. And that's exactly what the Indian seamers did yesterday. They kept it very simple, wicket to wicket, and let the pitch do everything that they want it to do.
A game like this, you've got to keep it simple.
Yeah.
Now let's take a look at the teams. We have the Pakistan team showing up first.
Yeah, not much changes. They don't need to. They haven't really made too many changes right through this tournament. Listen, it's a solid batting attack. Most of those batters are in form. They've already got runs under the belt. Bowlers have looked really well, really good. And also the fact that most of them have been playing together and playing a lot of competitive cricket. Quite a few of them are playing competitive cricket. So that's a big, big advantage for Pakistan champions.
And here's a look at the India side.
Yeah, the same side as yesterday, isn't it? Gurkeerat is not there. He's missing, but he will come in as an impact sub because I don't think he's still fit 100%. Just had a chat with him. His calf is still bothering him a bit, so he will come in as an impact sub in the second innings.
You know what they say, if it ain't broke, why try to fix it?
Absolutely.
Right? Okay, a quick prediction.
India.
India. What's the score we're looking at?
We're looking at a 170, 175.
170, 175.
India
After
chasing the
almost 200
170,
scores.
75.
Well, this is the parent of all clashes and it's coming up very shortly after this break. So please stay with us. It's time once again for the ultimate cricket rivalry. And what bigger stage than the grand finale of the Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends for the two teams to face off.
That is big, huge. Slow away, Sohaib Malik. What a shot. That is smart cricket.
The India champions had a strong start before their campaign hit a roadblock. But then, fantastic batting performances from Uthappa, Yuvraj Singh and the Pathan brothers ensured that India made it to the finals in royal style, beating the Australians.
Another one from Irfan. Yusuf, and he's got his 50. Gone again, Yuvraj Singh, you beauty.
Pakistan blew away India in the league fixture last week. Can they repeat that magical performance and emerge on top today as well?
And that's half century. Kamran Akmal. That's a big hit as well.
50 for Maqsood.
So brace yourselves for another edge-of-the-seat thriller at Edgbaston as we await the first winner of the World Championship of Legends.
Welcome along. This is the final of the inaugural Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends. And it doesn't get any bigger than this. It's Pakistan champions up against India champions. It's match number 18 and it's live from Edgbaston. Crowds are coming in. We're hearing 15,000 tickets have sold. It's going to be a packed atmosphere here. Two of the biggest rivalries going head to head. Pakistan won the toss and decided to have a bat first Waqar Yunis unchanged side.
A team in form, and they've been playing some real quality cricket. Kamran and Akmal, brilliant. They had a little failure from Sharjeel in the previous match, and Maqsood had a early exit. Malik didn't really score. Misbah-ul-Haq didn't score. So they had few issues, but I'm sure they're going to recover from that and then defend with the bowlers. They've got a fantastic bowling lineup with Wahab, Sohaib, Tanveer and Amir Yamin.
One change from yesterday's team. Anureet Singh is in, Kulkarni is out. So you'd think that how well Kulkarni has bowled, he must be injured. Led by Yuvraj Singh. Uthappa yesterday was magnificent. So was Yusuf and Irfan with those half centuries that saw them get to that massive total. They are a dangerous side. They are just starting to show a little bit of form. Remember, sides have made their way back up from Northampton, Northwest, and the Pakistan team, a very proud team, in a final. Up against their biggest rivalry, India. Right, let's get a view from both sides of the camp.
It's an absolute pleasure to have Harbhajan and Shoaib here alongside with us. First of all, congratulations for qualifying for the finals to both of you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Deep. Thank you for having us. And this is a very unique kind of an interview where one player from Indian side and one from Pakistan side is standing together and giving the interview. But nothing can get bigger than India-Pakistan, even though it's a legend league, but still, it's big.
Absolutely, and listen, it's been a really good journey for Pakistan champions as well, and talk us through that journey so far.
I think when we came here, we thought it's going to be like a fun cricket, but seeing other teams playing as well, I think they're playing it quite seriously, so that with the momentum, the tournament got better as far as the quality is concerned. I think everyone wanted Pakistan and India to be here in the finals, and here we are.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for more than this. Listen, Bhaji, you were with me, 2 weeks ago in the in the commentary box. So, I mean, what did it take for you to come back and perform as well as you did?
Well, Deep, when rightly said, when we came here, we thought it's not going to be as competitive as, the normal leagues. But when we came here, they started hitting, all those balls for out of the park. Then, of course, for me to come over here, we have a reputation at stake. Wherever you play, at whatever age you play, so you just have to go give yourself a best shot and try to do better than what you've been trying to do, and that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Even though the body is not responding as well as 20 years old body was responding, but still, playing cricket again, it's always fun, more pleasure playing than talking. Of course, talking is much easier. Doing things there is very, very tough.
Well, you've been doing that successfully over the years as well. But Shoaib, the intensity level of this Pakistan champions is been very, very different from some of the other sides from game one. How important has that been, and especially someone like Yunus Khan on your back all the time?
I think for this credit goes to Shahid Afridi and Yunus Khan. I think before the tournament, we had a team meeting and they were the guys us. They said to everyone that we're not going to be playing for fun. We want to win this tournament. And I think with the passage of the tournament pass, every team realized that this is going to be tough. It's not going to be a fun cricket. And I think even Indian teams have peaked at the right time as well. So we are expecting a cracking of a final.
Right, so thank you both of you for your time and all the very best. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Great to have that interview pre this game, and you can see that players get on, and that is what is great to see. We want to see this game more often in all forms of the game. Of course we do, because it's one of the biggest rivalries. Waqar Younis, you've played in this game as a player and as a supporter now. Is it bigger? Is it a lot bigger?
Well, they're coming out. It's a big day. They might be smiling, laughing, giggling, cuddling up right now. But once the game starts, they move in that big circle. They'll be a different beast. They'll look to win this game. It's a massive game. It's always been a pressure game. When Pakistan play India, doesn't matter what stage you play, what age you play. And I think they're all up for it. From that interview, that's what I gather. They're all up for it, and they don't want to just play a simple game. They want to make sure they're gonna really play hard. Time for anthems.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
All the pleasantries done. Now it's down to the biggest rivalry. Pakistan, who, if you're just joining us, won the toss and decided to have a bat first. Only the second team to do that. Previous one was Yunus Khan against the West Indies, and they won this game. They won that game. And the last few words from captain Yuvraj Singh. Be interesting to see exactly what he's saying. They come off that loss against Pakistan here, heavy loss, and with that man in form and his brother, they'll hope that they can start well with the ball, but they're up against two batters who are also in form, Waqar Younis, and Sharjeel and Kamran Akmal.
Yeah, Sharjeel missed out in the previous match, but his quality and the way he plays, he can really put India under pressure. India playing the last game last night, so I think Yunus now winning the toss and batting first could one be the reason that he wanted India to just go on the field again and run around for 20 overs and that tiredness might come again, because normally in T20 cricket you see the team captain wins the toss, they look to bowl first, but not on that occasion. And also Pakistan not a really good chaser. Pakistan's got a really good bowling lineup and they're backing their bowlers to defend any sort of total. Pakistan can't afford to have those hiccups what they had against West Indies. They lost early wickets. They would like these two opening batters to do well. The owners, both Pakistan and India, the owners of this Champion League also, all mixing up nicely. What an atmosphere has been throughout this tournament. Rahul Shukla, I was really impressed by him. Last night he ran in hard, he bowled good heat and really trouble Australia up front. There will be butterflies when you're playing against India. There'll be nervousness. Soon the first ball will be delivered. I hope those nervousness will go away. Big players come good on big occasions. Sharjeel Khan, who's been outstanding in this tournament, is going to take the strike.
Top run scorer for Pakistan, Sharjeel, 209 runs, strike rate 200. Kamran Akmal, 156 runs, strike rate 152. So India are up against it straight away with these two batters. Kulkarni not in the side. 8 wickets, top wicket taker with Harbhajan. You're right, Rahul Shukla bowled well yesterday, only has 1 wicket to his name. Quite a decent economy rate of just over 8 in a power play. So the atmosphere building. It is the biggest rivalry in sports. It is Pakistan versus India in the inaugural Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends Tournament 2024. And the Holly stand is filling up nicely, so is the rest of the ground. It looks a picture here in Edgbaston. There is a bit of cloud cover around, whether that will just help the ball to swing and seam. Pitch looks flat, like all the pitches we've seen here. And Northampton, slightly lower first innings score here. It's 192 here for the first innings. Average first innings score was 222 in Northampton. So slightly lower. Here we go. Whatever you're doing in the next 4 hours, wherever you are in the world, sit down and watch the biggest rivalry. Off and running, little bit of swing.
Right on the money, excellent start from Shukla. Looking to swing the ball back into the right-hander, Kamran Akmal. Just a perfect length, perfect line. This is a used pitch. You might see some variation from the surface. You can see from these pictures that this pitch has been used for a few games earlier before we went to Northampton. Watchful, very careful. Missed out in the previous match, Sharjeel Khan. Very first delivery, he played it straight to the man, a square. Corky. I'm seeing lots of greens today. Normally it's the other way around.
Yeah, there seems to be a few more Pakistani supporters in. We've obviously had this game a little bit earlier on in the competition, and there seems to be a nice even mix between India and Pakistan. There seems to be just a few more, but there's people to come in yet. Nice little clip down the ground, gets half a hand to it. Yuvraj down, commitment from the captain. Hopefully he's not hurt himself, but commitment.
I think he slipped. Before he decided to dive, when he took off, his actually right foot just slipped. Couldn't really get the gripping. But as you said, Koki, the commitment, he just made sure that he stopped that boundary. It was hit straight. They're all up for it. Nobody wants to see losing. Another excellent delivery. The third man there. Very conscious start. Normally you see third man in the circle, fine leg in the circle, but because they feel that there's a pressure on batters, they're keeping their third man back. Fine leg is coming up. Bhaji.
Well, this man is right in the mix. We saw Sharjeel get caught there at Northampton, so deep square leg because he tries to pull off a length. So it has to be ready. Harbhajan Singh on the left of your screen there. That's his shot. Should pick up two. You can hear the noise.
Square of the wicket is a little bigger than Northamptonshire. So it has to be a big hit to clear that boundary. Lovely scenes. Plenty are already inside the stadium, and I tell you, driving down here was a nightmare. A lot of still trying to get in. They don't want to miss any action.
That's a decent first over from Shukla. Even though he didn't get a wicket, he's only conceded 6 runs. Pakistan in the final, 6 without loss. Yeah, that's the position I was on about, that deep square leg. It was like a little flick off Jerome Taylor. Decent catch in the end. He'll be on strike again for the second over. And the man who is back in the Indian side, Anureet Singh, replacing Kulkarni, which you'd think has to be an injury because he bowled well.
He indeed did. I think they also like for like. I think they feel that Anureet has had a good time against Pakistan, so bring him in. And it's a good thing, I think, because they played a game last night, so some of the players are a little tired, a little exhausted, so not a bad way to go. Just make a change.
There's no fine leg. There's a deep square leg, no fine leg. That's a good start. That is a good start. Nice shape to the left-hander going across. Both sides would have batted. Yuvraj would have definitely batted on this surface first.
Yeah, those cracks you can see on the surface means the dryness in the pitch. So that's the reason you want to bat first on this surface. Who knows what this surface is going to offer later on. And also the pressure is, or second time batting is going to be big.
Slice through and gets it through. It's a clever shot because he allowed it just to come, and the 2 fielders are up in the circle behind square. He's just got to get it through, and he does, and it runs away.
I don't mind having a fielder deep square, but I would like to keep the third man in just purely because Anureet swings the ball away from Sharjeel Khan. So that means the ball, there's more chance of ball going third man than deep point. If you bowl a half volley, then it's a different story.
Well, deep point is there for a bad delivery. It has to be short and wide to hit deep point. And I agree with you. If you want to have third up, fine with the first slip, that is okay. But have a deep backward point in place, because it's an easier shot for a left-hander just to open the face and use the pace and get it in the middle of them too.
I think what Yuvraj Singh is banking, that while he opens the face, while you see there's no fielder there, open the face and the slip can come into play. Well, he's moved that slip cordon a little bit wider. He's making few changes actually. He's brought the cover fielder in, heard you, Koki. He's pushed that man back, which is not a third man. We can't call that a third man. Backward point. I think that is a better field position as long as you ball good line, good length. That's good bowling.
And also, Raina just has gone a little bit wider. He was a second slip. He's a little bit wider now, maybe a third slip. But I think that's a better field. You've got a deep point out. I always think you're actually putting a field position for a bad delivery. He cannot hit that to cover points or extra cover. He can only hit it to quite a fine third. That's a good shot. That's just over pitched and dealt with. Lovely shot down the ground.
Hear the roar. It was a good over so far till that last delivery. It was pitched up, it was half volley, it was in the arc for Sharjeel. That will make him feel really good.
It's a perfect end this to what's been a wonderful World Championship of Legends tournament. These two teams going head to head. Clips, it's in the air. Has he gone again? He has. Shukla takes the catch. The trap was set and Sharjeel goes.
I have lost the count how many times we've seen Sharjeel Khan getting out in this fashion. He can't help himself. He's got to play that shot. That's a really good plan, which worked. He hit it up in the air. It's a bigger field. Lovely catch taken in the deep. So that's the first wicket for India, and a big one. Pakistan under pressure. Sharjeel gone for 12, 14 for 1.
Number 3 then in a little bit earlier than he was last time these two went head to head. Sohaib Maqsood. 145 partnership it was before. That last game, Sharjeel and Kamran Akmal, India had their first. So all of a sudden Pakistan under a little bit of pressure. We saw that yesterday. But 10 for 3 yesterday in that semi-final against West Indies, and they went on to win that game. It's about which team is braver today. It's gone across, but the height will be a leg by. But how many times have we seen this, Waqar Yunus?
Yeah, every time you bowl him on his legs, I understand that's very productive shot for him, but he's got to be smart. There was no fine leg. You don't really need to hit in the air. You can just tuck it down to fine leg. You'll still get a boundary. So much risk involved in that stroke. But I tell you, how good was the bowling? So smartly, just a little leg side-ish on the pads, asking him to play his favorite shot.
Been impressed with the bowling of both these sides. Pakistan yesterday came out and bowled well in the semi-final, so did India, and then in the final right now, the opening bowlers, what you say, you've been as a captain, as a coach, set the tone, make it difficult, and they've done it so far.
When you're playing a pressure game, a big game against your biggest rival, you have to stay disciplined. And I think so far what I'm seeing from the Indians, all they're doing is staying disciplined. Again, a really good delivery. The length is perfect. And when the batters are under pressure, all you need to do is just don't give them loose delivery. Don't give them easy runs. Keep them under pressure. Strangle them. And so far, Indian bowlers have done it beautifully.
Yeah, it's that length, isn't it? Even if you're not express pace, it's just to bowl it as hard as you can into that back of the length straight. So you're not giving any width. You're making it difficult for both batters. Again, into the wicket. Maybe a little touch of swing back in, but he's bowling it into the surface. There's no lollipops. He's not just throwing it up there. 4 test tons against India, including a match-saving 100 at Mohali in 2005.
Yeah, he loved batting against the Indians. He loved absorbing the pressure. His face forward deliveries is still very calm, very collective, waiting for his time. Yeah, good delivery. Another fantastic delivery. How many deliveries we have bowled so far? 17 deliveries, and I think apart from one delivery which Sharjeel hit straight over the bowler's head, it's been spot on. Magnificent bowling.
Happy captain, calm as well. That's one thing you know about Yuvraj Singh, calm. Maybe not calm inside because of the rivalry, but he won't show it. He looks calm. Nice length, but it's not a bad shot from Maqsood. I think it won't go all the way, but he's had to do that because of the length, the consistent line and length. End of the 3rd over, Pakistan 19 for 1. Still a lot of experience left. Shoaib Malik, Yunus Khan, Misbah-ul-Haq, and the atmosphere. If you've never had the privilege to come and watch a Pakistan versus India cricket game, it doesn't get any better. And that's coming from an Englishman who always likes to take on Australia, but this is something special. Nice shot. Really good shot because of the intent of coming down to Anureet. Kamran has another boundary.
Beautiful shot. He likes to play that cover drive. He likes to cut the ball. And he was very uncomfortable staying in the crease. He decided to come out of the crease and look to get to the pitch of the ball. Turn a good delivery into a half volley. Again, standing out of his crease. Yeah, pulling the length back, bowling a little slower. Smart cricket all around.
Let's have a look at Sharjeel and his 3 dismissals. Australia, good catch by Ben Cutting in the deep here at Edgbaston. Jerome Taylor, caught in the deep. Tino Best. And then today, the plan set. Shukla takes the catch. Anureet gets the wicket. Definite plan to get him early on with that sort of delivery.
Harbhajan Singh in the interview this afternoon was talking about the pressures of this game, and he mentioned that when we arrived here we thought it's going to be fun. Yes, it is fun, but not anymore. Not when you're playing against Pakistan. It's so much pressure. People have come in number. They want to see their team winning. There's a definite pressure, and you can't really take that away. that is produced by these people, these beautiful people. They've come in good numbers, supporting both teams. Who thought that we'll have a Legends game here at Edgbaston and we'll have this sort of crowd with that sort of pressure.
Oh, that's a good shot. That is it. What a shot that is. That is a serious shot. And this is the first Ismail Trip 6 of the final.
That's pure quality. That's a safe shot. Difficult shot because the ball wasn't there. He had to really get inside the line of the ball and then also free his arms and also show the full face of the blade. Great hands.
It'll be a quick single. An expensive over, 12 from it. 4 overs are done and Pakistan are 31 for 1. Previous match between Pakistan champions and India champions here, that big opening partnership, 145 between Kamran, Akmal and Sharjeel, saw them get to 243, and that was too much for India. But that is done. It's buried. Pakistan, yes, won that game for 68, but it's all about today, final. There's a good atmosphere that day, and once again, it's a good atmosphere today. Thankfully, this man is okay. Vinay Kumar, who he said when he went for that catch and put it down, it just stretched his groin, his right hand groin, and thankfully he's okay.
Not only the catch, but also he struggled with those footholds, and hopefully, I know it's a used pitch, hopefully they're nice and hard and pressed down so the bowlers don't have too many issues bowling from that region. Can be a little tough at times.
Nice start. And you talked about this Legends tournament. We've done a few Legends tournaments before, and I think credit to these guys. Hashid Kumar is just second from the left, founder and co-owner of WCL, and the guy in the white creamy jacket, Nishant Pitti, who is chief patron of WCL and founder of Ease My Trip. It's the vision that you want, to bring legends who actually put on a tournament and actually want to win it. And I think that has been testament to all the players, all the teams that have come here. What a shot. We've seen a shot over extra cover. This one's gone more towards cover. It is his second Ease My Trip 6, and he is closing in on Dan Christian for 6s in this tournament.
Yeah, Sohaib Maqsood has decided enough is enough. I'm going to be a little bit more positive, a little bit more aggressive, and put Indian bowlers under pressure, and he's doing it beautifully. Great hands once again from Sohaib Maqsood. A very safe shot, one must say.
19 Ease My Trip 60s for that man. Only Dan Christian in front. He's gone. 20 he had. Picked up again. This will bounce. Maybe it will go to the boundary. It will. Listen to that roar.
Wow. Those butterflies, that pressure we see releasing from the Pakistani batters. Sohaib Maqsood really enjoying himself. He loves that length. He can play offside. He's really good on the onside also. Look how still he is. Yeah, ball sat up quite nicely for him.
Slightly short, wasn't it? Just only slightly short. It's the only thing you could say about that, and because he was hit over extra, that's the reason why. Yeah, better line that. I like that as well. 6-4. Rotate strike.
And also for the bowlers, you can't get the batters get used to a certain line. They've been fantastic in the first 2-3 overs. Now the batters are getting used to of the length. It's time to make some changes. Maybe just go a little slower. Bowl those cutters. This is a pitch which is used, so you might find a little grip. Just do something different. Because now Kamran Akmal, what he's doing is coming down the pitch. If his ball is not there, he's just pushing it into the gap and giving Sohaib Maqsood a strike. And that's the right way to go. There are a few cracks. I think it's still a very, very fine batting surface. We haven't seen any swing. It was purely good length bowling from the Indian bowlers.
Picked up again, but it's in the air. Could be the second, is the second. The roar again, the Indian fans. Maqsood cannot believe it. Vinay Kumar is a happy bowler, and India have their second.
He played that shot with half a heart. He didn't really give it a full swing. Watch that, it's just sort of flicking it rather than just clubbing it all the way. Another fantastic catch. Look at the jubilation behind the fielder when he took that catch. Sohaib Maqsood, who looked dangerous for a little while, gone now. It's 43 for 2.
Two down. Pakistan won the toss. I think that's a good toss to win. Get runs on the board in a final on a very, very dry surface, but they've lost a couple early to catches in the deep. Sohaib Maqsood is the last man to go. He looked good. Gone for 21 from 12 and a bit of finger spin in the power play. Pawan Negi. He's had a good tournament since coming into the side. Pawan Negi picked up 2 for 35 yesterday against Australia in the knockout game in the semi-final. He should enjoy this surface. Long off and deep, mid-wicket in play. Nicked past Uthappa. It's always a quick outfield. You won't catch it, will you, Nikhil Chopra?
Hint of turn, I'm more interested in seeing how the ball grips the surface. If you can just look to bowl a little straighter. But Kamran Akmal will take 4, because on this surface as well, if you try and bowl a little quicker, things get easier. This is a different surface from the one we saw in Northamptonshire. That's how Maqsood got out. Great catch there by Rahul Shukla. Just a face turning in the hands of the bat. That's not a good delivery. That's a hit-me delivery. And gets punished as well. Kamran Akmal shifting gears.
Listen to the noise. Kamran Akmal, I mentioned all tournament, he's got power, but he's got excellent footwork as well. Not many times you have an opening batter who possesses power and finesse. That time he absolutely belted the leather off the ball, but most importantly, found the gap. 50 up inside the power play. Good start here for Pakistan. Further reinforcements in the cover region.
You need to keep bowling those good deliveries, the good line, the length. And I know you're bowling in the power play. You got only 2 fielders outside that 30-yard circle, long off and deep mid-wicket. Bowl according to your field. That's better. It's a good comeback because the first boundary, it was stroke of luck, bit of fortune going Kamran Akmal's way. The second boundary, you don't want to give those freebies on the final.
Sweeping, and sweeping very, very well. That's excellent from Kamran Akmal because he realised and assessed the situation and swept it beautifully. 12 off the over, power play is done, 55 for 2. Decent power play for Pakistan, 55 for 2. Big game, final. Very, very dry surface. I was surprised when I was doing the pitch report, the surface that was presented. Runs on the board, very important here, I think, at Edgbaston today. Vinay Kumar to continue. Slip in play. Negotiated well from Sohaib Malik. Okay, let's pop downstairs to Mandira.
I have here with me Mr. Harshit Tomar, the CEO and founder of WCL. Harshit, did you know when you conceived this tournament that it's going to be so big and it's going to be such a success?
You know, when I started my career back, I did a reality show. And in one of the interviews, I said that if you are true to yourself, if you are true to people around, and if you trust your passion, things fall in place. So, you know, we've been working so hard for 1.5 years, and I believe that we had a hope that it will be a good season. But you know, when things are turning out so beautiful, people are turning out, the stadiums are full, the games are so competitive. So it is literally a cherry on the cake. So yeah.
Now, when you've interacted with so many of the players, did you ever imagine they're going to be so competitive and so serious when it comes to this tournament?
Well, you know, there are many Legends tournament which is happening around, and there is a perception about that it's more like a holiday for players. They don't take that thing too seriously. But I'm glad, you know, maybe because we have added the country name and the perspective. So, you know, players are very serious. They want to win. They're putting their body on line. I mean, look at how they're jumping around, how they're fielding. So I'm really glad that they have put n number of efforts for it, which is making this tournament a unique property.
Season 1, a success. What plans for Season 2? More venues, more teams?
Well, not sure about the teams, but yes, definitely more venues. And Edgbaston is going to be our home ground. We are going to make it even bigger. We are going to have many new players coming up. And I'm sure that people have loved it here in UK. They are loving it outside the country. They are loving all across the globe. So we are going to give them a good amount of entertainment.
I'm not going to let you miss another moment of the game. Enjoy the rest of the game and the day.
Well, thank you. Thanks a lot for it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mandira. Thank you very much, Harshit Tomar. What a wonderful tournament we have had. We have had a cracking 10 days, and the culmination is India-Pakistan in front of a massive crowd in Birmingham. You could not ask for more. 57 for 2. Pakistan. Kamran Akmal, who has a wonderful record against India. We heard that earlier on. Loves batting against India. Going nicely on 22. Nikhil, I think Harshit Tomar and yourself, you shop in the same shops. You got some good gears. Great jacket, wasn't it?
Thank you, Nobby. You're a kind man. What do you have for breakfast and lunch today? Harshit, he's happy. He's worked really hard. Year and a half. He's put in a lot of hard work as well. I guess wanted to dress up appropriately for the final.
Yeah, I think that's what people don't quite realise, how much work goes in before the tournament. This is 18 months hard work, dedication, blood, sweat and tears. And then the players and ourselves and the fans should get 2 there. Shoaib Malik's very fit. Will get 2. Brilliant. And all the work that goes in behind the scenes, so everyone at home can enjoy the broadcast and the players can enjoy the stadium and the atmosphere. So I want to thank everyone from the management of the WCL for all their hard work, their graft, their dedication. It has not gone unnoticed. Thank you to Edgbaston and Northants County Cricket Club and the ECB for supporting this wonderful tournament. Shouldn't be one. Good from Yuvraj Singh. Tidy over, just 5 off it, 7 done, 60 for 2. Notice how Pakistan got to the final. They won batting first 4 times. Won chasing once and they lost batting first once. So batting first is their preference. It's their mantra, their go-to method. And they've got their first choice today after Yunus Khan won the toss and told Dominic Cork, we will bat first. We will put pressure on India.
He's been in top-notch form, picking up wickets on every single game, Harbhajan Singh. In the gap off the back foot, really well fielded. Like the energy in the field by the India champions, Rahul Shukla. Got a good catch as well.
He's taken a couple of catches, Shukla, and he's electric in the field, and then a bullet arm as well. He made the ground, must have made 30 yards there, quick as a flash. And pinged in a hard and flat throw to the keeper, Uthappa. Bit short from Baji to start. Definite turn. He was licking his lips when I was out there at the pitch report, Harbhajan Singh. He saw the dry surface, he saw cracks, he saw wear and tear, and he said, oh, I'll have a bit of that on a Saturday afternoon in Birmingham. 4 for 25. And 8 wickets in total. This is a lovely trophy. Very, very good. Brian Lauer just overseeing the trophy, doing his due diligence as security man.
Really nicely designed trophy, that, the World Championship of Legends trophy. I like the pace with Harbhajan Singh is bowling a different sort of surface. It's a little slower in comparison to the surface that he bowled on yesterday at Northamptonshire. Slightly quicker, he was bowling slower today. Slightly looking to pitch it up further and slight more pace. Beautifully bowled, a loud appeal. Just beat him in there completely.
Outside the line of off stump. Casper Villion is the umpire. Let's have a look. Did this pitch on a crack? Yes, it did. Hits one of those cracks that I mentioned and turned big. Very dry surface, Nicola. Couldn't believe. No grass, not one blade of grass. Now then, down the track. Previous ball turned. Shoaib Malik says, I'm not going to let this turn. I'm going to pump you for an ease my trip 6. 8 done, 68 for 2.
Comes down the track, gets to the pitch of the ball and gets the elevation and the power needed for that 6. Going with the spin, Shoaib Malik.
Shoaib Malik is having a cracking tournament. Have a look at this for a lusty blow. Previous ball turned and bounced, and there was a loud appeal. The Shoaib Malik says, you know what, I'm not going to let the ball turn, I'm going to get down the pitch. And that's the artistry of batters from the subcontinent. The confidence to get down the pitch, and then the commitment to take on the man in the deep.
It's just the quality of the release of Harbhajan Singh. Watch the ball, the revs on the ball with the seam position. That's why he gets some extra bit of purchase in comparison to some of the other bowlers, spinners, the finger spinners, because every single time he gets that ball to land on the stitching of the ball.
A little bit of turn for Pawan Negi, a little bit of grip. I tell you, the best thing about that 6, and we might get a chance to watch it again, Shoaib Malik gave Harbhajan Singh absolutely no indication he was coming down the pitch. Now, pace off. That's going to be a simple catch in the deep. What a soft dismissal. Ambati Rayudu in the deep, but it's all to do with Pawan Negi. Watch how he takes the pace out of the ball and totally deceives Kamran Akmal, and that is soft.
He's looking to make some room, shuffling and making room, going outside the leg stump. Just the surface, the ball gripping on that, and he had to change his shot. And soft dismissal, easy catch to Ambati Rayudu. Kamran Akmal goes out for 24, 68 for 3.
Passion and pride. Maybe first game, I reckon. Just soaking in the atmosphere. Love it. Absolutely lovely to see. I wonder if we find that lady who stole her child's blanket from the game here a little while ago. Captain Yunus Khan comes to the crease. 65 yesterday for Yunus Khan, played beautifully well, has had a really good campaign. Won the toss today, wants to bat first.
Wonderful crowd in, and of course it's the India champions versus the Pakistan champions, the final of the WCL. That's how Kamran Akmal got out, just stopped going through his shot. Had he gone through the shot, maybe he would have cleared Ambati Rayudu. But it's a big wicket for Pawan Negi and the India champions. It's a good move now that you've got slip in place for the new man. The ball's gripping and turning as well. It's important for the guys in the 30-yard circle, especially on the offside, Yuvraj Singh as well as Vinay Kumar, who's at backward point and covers. No easy singles. Try and get a couple of dot balls more. That's a good move. There you go. New man in and the ball's doing all sorts of things. That probably Robin Uthappa giving it a rip. But I like you spend enough time in India. You're picking up all the tricks of the trade and the vocabulary.
Getting there. Still a work in progress. Great crowd. Really, the throngs of people coming into the stadium this afternoon. Beautiful over. An absolutely high class from Pawan Negi. Wicket off and a single. 9 done. 63, 9 for 3.
by Malak Yunus Khan at the crease. They got plenty of batting. Misbah, Shahid Afridi to come. Amir Amin towards the end of the innings has been every single game. He's got an opportunity. He's been really impactful. So they got plenty of depth in the batting. They need to just not lose another wicket in the next 2 or 3 overs, and then the last 8, 9 overs, they can look to put some pressure. And the next 12 deliveries are going to be key for the India champions. Irfan Pathan, 173 wickets to his name. Will be looking to use a lot of slower balls to change of pace. 2 new men at the crease for the Pakistan champions. And this is a important and a crucial stage of the game. India champions pick up a couple of wickets. You can try and restrict Pakistan for about 165 or so, but if you don't pick up a couple of wickets, they can take it another 20 odd runs, 180 odd.
Hat-trick, Irfan Pathan. Can you name the batters?
If I'm not wrong, Yunus Khan was one of them in the test match. Mohammad Yusuf, Yunus Khan, Salman Butt. Thanks, Robs.
You're good, mate. You're good. Nikhil, just an option, Nikhil, just to throw at you, and it's probably not going to happen. I'm just wondering, could India maybe change their train of thought in terms of impact sub and get Rahul Sharma into this game? Another spin option. At the moment, spin is very difficult to face. And with the form the batters found yesterday, maybe not needing Gurkeerat man.
The outside edge, it's a good thought, but it's just the kind of form that we think Rahul Sharma has been in. I don't think he's been able to complete his action, the kind of pace. A special day for Yuvraj Singh. I don't think he even remembers it on this date. Bobby, 22 years ago, 13th of July, India beat England in that famous NatWest Trophy. Yuvraj Singh and Mohammad Kaif there. Yeah, that partnership where everybody thought that the game was done and dusted.
Nice shot. 22 years ago, I remember watching that. What age was I then? 19. And I remember thinking at the time, wow, because I played against Yuvraj and Kaif in the Under-19 World Cup in Sri Lanka. Must have been only a year before that. And I remember just thinking, wow, these two are absolute superstars. I love Mohammad Kaif as a batter and fielder. Always admired him. Irfan starts well. Just 3 singles off the over. We've had 10 overs in the final. 72 for 3. We're going to have a drinks break.
is the mother of all sporting competitions. The Pakistan champions taking on the Indian champions, win the toss, electing to bat first. And lost the wicket of Sharjeel Khan. And then Shoaib Maqsood, who is looking very, very good and dangerous. And then Kamran, Akmal. There's a lot of help on the surface for the spinner. Holding up a bit, it's a used pitch. And every time, Pakistan batters look dangerous and seem like they're taking the game away. The Indian bowlers have done well to pick up a wicket. It's 72 for 3 after 10. We've got Dominic Cocker alongside. Cocky, how's it going?
It's all good. Good afternoon, Deep. Good afternoon, everybody. Set up beautifully now, this final. India back into it with the wickets.
Only single there. And Negi's been really good last over, and then this one. Got a wicket in the last over. Change of ends for the last couple of overs for Negi. He just figured out the right pace to bowl on this surface. This is on the slower side. It's just holding on just that tad bit longer, that ball off the surface. And he's done really well getting right across, wide of the crease, darting them in, bowling it quick and flat, and then letting the surface do the rest.
Lots of people in there on that box. Founders of WCL, Hashid Tomar, and co-owner Nishan Pitti, chief patron of WCL and founder of Ease My Trip.
Yeah, what a tournament this has been. Quick. But Shoaib Malik was always behind the crease there.
192 is the average score in this tournament at this ground. I think if Pakistan bring their total down, I think 170, 175. I think that could be a winning score on here.
I gotta agree. 170, 175 would be a really good score. And would take, what, 11 and over from here on for the Pak champions to get to that total.
And for Pakistan, I would be getting Saeed Ajmal into the team as impact player, and I'd bowl him today, unlike yesterday.
Way too early into that shot. 11 overs done, 77 for 3. Yeah, wicket apiece for Anureet, Vinay and Negi. The bowlers have been good. Anureet being a tad bit expensive. 6 bowlers used so far. It's going to be Irfan to bowl his second now. He started off with just 3 from his first over. Yeah, that's what Irfan's been trying to do even in the last over, going back off length, use the square boundaries, allow the batters to play there rather than down the ground.
There's one thing you have to do here at Edgbaston is try and defend straight, so don't over pitch. And if you're going to go anywhere and get hit square. And slightly bigger boundary square here at Edgbaston.
Fuller this time, but he's got long off and long on. Going back to our conversation about this surface, and we did mention that 170, 175 is going to be good. Just a quick question to you, Cocky. You've played a lot of games here. You've seen a lot of cricket here. Under lights, or rather later in the evening when the temperature comes down, do you reckon this surface might get a little better to bat on, a little quicker?
Yeah, it could do. A little bit of dew. field. Full and straight. Plays round a straight delivery. It's a big wicket for India and Irfan, and the captain of Pakistan departs.
Well, it's massive. It is absolutely huge. Yunus Khan, the captain, man in form, and it's Irfan Pathan again, getting the ball to swing back into the right-hander. Oh, it's a little space between bat, and that was enough for Irfan Pathan to sneak through. What a delivery, what a wicket. Massive this for the Indian champions as Yunus Khan departs for 7, 79 for 4. Misbah-ul-Haq, the new batter in. Almost 3,500 runs in his T20 career with a strike rate of 116. Well, as far as India is concerned, we'll remember his innings, 2007 World Cup finals, but have a look at the wicket again.
Yes, slightly just goes across it, and it just swings back. He loses a little bit of his setup. He goes across, doesn't he? And you know, as a keeper, if your head goes across, you just lose your positioning. It just goes across. Look, his head goes across, falls across, and his head is outside the line.
And also, if you look at his foot as well, his front foot, toe pointing towards covers, almost point. And that would mean your bat swing comes around your body. So you create that gap. I don't think he was expecting the ball to shape back into him, which it did.
And you just asked me whether the ball would perhaps move a little bit more under lights or whether it would just skid on. Maybe. I still think these surfaces here are good. The Birmingham Bears, who play in the T20 Blast here in England, they always bat first. And they like to put runs on the board and then try and suffocate the opposition. That's the way they do it.
Another top over from Irfan, 80 for 4.
जाना पड़ेगा किसी को ला सकते नया बैटर है ना यूसुफ Left arm now.
Where's the finals here? Yeah, Birmingham, back in Birmingham for the finals. The Indian champions taking on the Pakistan champions. The grand finale. Absolutely brilliant and electric, this environment here at the stadium. It's been a very 50-50 game so far. 80 for 4 after 12. And let's not forget, even the 80 for 4 might not look very good for the Pakistan champions, but putting into context of the surface here, the conditions, might not be as bad as it looks.
Deep, I think the minimum they've got to get to is 160. I think 160, they've got a very good chance to win the game from this position. It's a risk. It's good fielding. We've seen commitment throughout. Yuvraj Singh set that tone early on with that dive. I don't know what Misbah was doing down. He didn't realise. I think I was just picked up. He thought it had gone past him.
Look at Misbah running. He actually did think. So Misbah thought that there's a misfield there. In fact, let it go, and he's got another run there, which obviously wasn't the case. But yeah, that was a risky shot, wasn't it? Misbah playing that sweep from the stumps. Oh, brilliantly bowled again. There's nothing much you can do as a batter.
And this is where the experience of Shoaib Malik and Misbah have to really discuss, hang on, what do we need to do? What is the danger? This is the danger now. Try and rotate the strike, try and build the partnership. No boundaries since, what, 26 balls ago. So that's been the issue.
Yeah, obviously that is one of the issues. But the other thing, from a Pakistan perspective, they're bad deep. They got someone like Ahmed to come after this, who's been in really good batting form, got a lot of runs, especially the last game. He looked really good. But yeah, this is a tricky surface. It's not as straightforward as it looks.
Or your other gamble is deep, is send in a freebie. Send him in, you know what he's going to do. He may just hit you to a position that you can then go on again. That's the other gamble.
Yeah, you've got Afridi, you've got Ahmed, then you've got Sohaib Tanveer as well. I mean, he can hit. And we saw it yesterday. Sohaib Tanveer, look at that. That's like really deep, that batting. So you've got to be careful, yeah. The Indian champions, they've picked up 4, but they need to keep their foot on the pedal. Another single.
Oh, well, I'm not sure what happened then. I think Raina is apologising. I think he realised he should have got that ball, and there was a bit of confusion between Yuvraj, Raina, Harbhajan.
I think Raina thought it was Pudgy who was going to come for the ball there, and obviously it's a really long square boundary here. A good 70 yards, maybe more. Another over gone without a boundary. So it's been 30 deliveries, so 5 overs without boundary now. 86 for 4 after 13. Yeah, been really good, the Indian bowlers last few overs. The last 30, that is last 5 overs, 18 for 2. That's how good the Indian bowlers have been. I mean, losing wickets doesn't help as far as Pakistan's concerned. It's 13 overs done. Corky, 7 more overs to go with the batting depth that Pakistan have here in this playing 11. You reckon they should kind of up the ante a bit?
Well, at some stage they've got to take a gamble, because at the moment, confusion between the two batters. Yuvraj Singh gets a left hand on it. He's having a chat with Shoaib Malik. He just gets a left hand on it here. And then a bit of miscommunication between the two batters.
It's been so good, Irfan. The line, the length, and he's just getting the ball to shape.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of movement there. I was just going to pick up the, we've done these games around the world, Asia Cups, and obviously in the World Cup I wasn't there, New York. This game can sell anywhere in the world. And in my opinion, it's just my opinion, there needs to be more of these games. There has to be more of these games. Not just T20s, Test matches, one-day internationals. There has to be more of these games.
T20, yes. But Test matches? Are you serious, Corky? 5 days?
Absolutely. Why not? Why can you not have a Test match between Pakistan and India?
No, I'm talking about legends here.
No, I'm on about this rivalry. Not legends, no, but there needs to be more of this game globally, wherever it is. It has to be. It's the biggest sporting rivalry in anywhere. And I know America will say they're baseball and football, soccer, here, whatever it is, this is, let me tell you, the biggest.
Another good over from Irfan. Just 3 singles, and he's been so good. This is 3rd over. He's just gone for 9. That's in the gap. It's a long boundary. Rahul Sharma is in. Yeah, a couple of runs. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see when do they decide, these Pakistani batters, to...
What's he doing in the stands, Yuvi?
Well, he's this Yuvi's got a few more grey hairs.
You can tell him that.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Right, 6 runs from that over. 14 done. 92 for 4. Yeah, last 30 deliveries, that is, last 5 overs, 23 for 1. Boundary since the last, it's been what, 6 overs. Another legend there. Brian Charles Lara. What an entertainer. What a player.
Just got 500 in innings on this pitch against Durham in a 4-day game. He was dropped on 120. Keeper Chris Scott said, I hope that doesn't cost us too much.
Didn't cost much. He scored runs for fun. Anureet back into the attack. It's up in the air and dropped. You don't see that very often. Not only did he drop it, he buried it over the boundary as well. We get a boundary. And that boundary is after 36 deliveries. He shouldn't be dancing.
A little bit of good fortune for Misbah. You're right, you don't normally see that. And you can just see how quick this outfield is. He's got a good hand on that, and it still runs away. A little bit of a release of pressure for Pakistan.
Could it be this over then? It starts off with a boundary, a single in the second. But they need 1 over here, the Pakistan batters. A change of momentum, 1 big over.
Well, look, there's, what is there, 5.4 overs left. Pakistan have to try something now. And if it's not these 2 in the middle, I think they've got to go Shahid Afridi. I think he has to come in next. You can see the projected scores on your screen now.
Nicely bowled. 2 is the call and should get 2. Nicely played.
But even though that's 2, India at the moment, that's not hurting them too much. 99 for 4. Most teams are comfortable getting, what, 50 off the last 5. That would see Pakistan get to 150.
They've got 5 overs left after this. They need to go at 12 to get to 160 from here on. Again, should get another couple here. That's what you do as a batter. You use those 30-yard markers to figure out how much to play, as in where to pick up that 2 from. And there you go again. Where did that ball finish? Near the 30-yard marker.
Yeah, it brings the 100 up for Pakistan. So this partnership just getting Pakistan into a position to then put their foot down on the accelerator. Happy, founder of WCL on your left there. Hasid Tumar and Nishant Ambati, who's the chief patron of WCL and founder of Ease My Trip. Not too many sixes today. What have we had? 3 Ease My Trip sixes so far.
Yeah, I need a few more of those. Pakistan, yeah. I just wanted to look at what are the options that Yuvraj got now, the next 5. There's Anureet's 3, so he's left with 1. Shukla has got a couple of overs, so there's 3 overs there. Vinay, a couple of overs. There are quite a few options. It'll be interesting to see whether Harbhajan is brought back for an over or not. May not. They've got those overs left of the seamers. He bowled all right. Bhaji, that over that he bowled for 8. 11 from that over. 15 gone. It's 103 for 4.
Let them run.
Well, this is thriller time from here on in. The last 30 deliveries in this innings, in the final. It's a sign that gains momentum. These 30 deliveries will go a happy team in that dugout in the mid-innings. This man can create a lot of issues for the bowlers in the last couple of overs. I mean, plenty of power hitters for the Pakistan champions, Shahid Afridi. Bowlers, Vinay. 2 overs, 17. Well, Shukla's got 2 overs as well. And so I don't think we'll see any more spinners. Bakar Yunus in the com box with me. What do you think, Bakar bhai? 150, 155 if they get there?
150 might not be enough, Nikhil. I know it's a pitch which is not you can't really play with, free-flowing bat. You might have to sort of grind your inning. But what I saw last night from the Indian batters, they're big hitters. They're going to keep taking risks. And in the last 5 overs, 30 deliveries, hardly a risk been taken. I know you lost 4 wickets. Amir Jamin, Shahid Afridi, they're still in the bank. Got to start taking risks. Yeah, that's smart bowling. Saw Misbah just moving 4th stump outside or maybe 5th stump outside, just trying to drag the ball on the onside, and bowled beautifully, bowled wide. Don't give him what he's looking for.
All the India champion bowlers have been able to execute their plans really well. So spent a lot of time discussing strengths, plans to every single player, and they've been able to execute those plans really well. For Yuvraj Singh and the Indian team and the dugout, they'll be looking to close out these last 4.4 overs really well. Saw him coming down, pushed it wide. He'll have to reload, but also good awareness, at least by Vinay Kumar. We saw Shoaib Malik come down and just pushed it wide.
That's really good thinking. You don't want to give Shoaib Malik a chance to free his arms, because he's getting edgy. He's faced 28 deliveries. He wants to move on. He wants to put Vinay Kumar under pressure. And I don't think Vinay should even mind, or Yuvraj should mind, and not odd wide delivery. Only 2 runs extra. So discipline has been the key for the Indian bowlers. They've been spot on.
Dot ball, you could just sense that the pot is boiling for Shoaib Malik. 29 deliveries for his 25, just the 1-6. But the key, which bowler do you think, Bakar bhai, that the Pakistan champions could have looked to target?
They should have targeted Irfan. He's bowled 3 overs. Yes, he's picked up a wicket, but he's only gone for 12. Yeah, we've been talking about The spinners are doing bulk of the work. They've been really good. Negi is the only bowler who has put the impact, actually created that impact. Wide, and that is beautiful. That is free flowing, what I was just talking about. Great shot over extra cover for ease my trip 6.
Well, with that 6 as well, Shoaib Malik gets the leading run scorer in the competition as well. Beautiful hands through the ball, and also times it. Not the easiest of shots to play through extra cover, inside out. Perfect timing and placement on that occasion. You can just sense that pot was boiling. He was waiting for one in the slot and he got one.
Yeah, Pakistan need few of those big shots. That has been the issue. Yes, you got 6 of the previous deliveries. If it's there, just go for it again, because Pakistan need maybe 165, 170. To get to that, they need big overs. They need Shoaib Malik to stay out there because he's a good finisher. But it's about putting maybe 10-15 extra runs. What you're thinking right now, because Indian batting, looking at them the way they played, they've been outstanding. It's the Indian batting who really brought them to this stage. Yeah, still no timing on that.
10 from the over, 113 for 4. The previous over going for 10 runs. Pakistan champions looking to close out this over with bigger runs towards the last 4 overs as well. They're probably looking for that 1 over of maybe 18, 20, and then if you get 10s in one of the overs as well, you still probably get close to 160. With the 3 spinners for the Pakistani champions, then the strategy for the India champions would be to go hard in the power play, because when the ball's new, it's hard. You can try and get runs with the field restrictions, but it's how you close out this innings. Two really good overs up front for Shukla. And that's the difference when you got a fit man at the crease. Shoaib Malik.
Yeah, we have seen that. We have seen few twos being run. And although Misbah didn't time it, and actually it was Shoaib Malik who pushed him. Just move, go, let's go. Yes, 2s and 3s are required, but more than that is the boundaries. He's holding that bat very tight. He's aiming that mid-wicket region.
Still not timing, still not timing. He was looking to make some room to go through the offside. Shukla following him as well.
How good the captaincy has been. You know, India's best bowler, Yuvraj Singh, I beg your pardon, Harbhajan Singh, was only bowled 1 over. And that's good captaincy. Yuvraj Singh sensed that Shoaib Malik is going to go after him. He only hit 1-6 to him and straight away moved him, brought Irfan, Pathan, who sneaked in 3 good overs. And then the pacers. I don't think he's going to go near the spinners now. Oh dear, careful. Rahul Sharma out there fielding for Pawan Negi. So that's very smart. Only 1 over. He bought 4 dot deliveries, got hit for 1-6. And Yuvraj said, no, this is not the pitch where you should be bowling. Oh, hamstring issue for Misbah-ul-Haq. When you run too many 2s and you're 50 years of age, yeah, this is always on the card.
Yeah, look at how Shoaib Malik was going. He just ran the 2 in the previous delivery as well. He was looking to push him straight away. Unfortunate. Not good signs for Misbah-ul-Haq. Sometimes when in the heat of the moment, in front of 15,000-17,000 people, you're looking to push yourselves, but not the best. If you're not fit, you're not used to playing, and these are not great scenes because he's just limping off, so he's in serious, agonizing pain.
Yeah, these are not cramps. He actually pulled it. He has ran, what, 5 twos in the span of, what, 2 to 3 overs. And Shoaib Malik, who's been playing regularly, really pushed him, and there's always a chance. And these are not cramps. He pulled it, so that is it. Misbah, I don't think he'll be taking any part in this game. But Pakistan want this man to take some part now. It's crucial. It's important for Amir Yamin to give one more push, one big innings at this stage to get Pakistan a decent total. Pakistan lost 4 wickets in this inning. The first one, Sharjeel just flicking in the air, a comfortable, easy catch out there for Shukla, and then similar stuff from Sohaib Maqsood, who's been in fantastic form, and a little chip. The ball held in the pitch, he just stopped a touch, and he wanted to go more extra cover, couldn't really control, and this is a beauty. Beautiful delivery. I've seen that before when Irfan Pathan got a hat-trick of very similar delivery. Maybe he swung a bit too much that day, but yeah, the length is perfect to get rid of Yunus Khan. He's struggling to go up the stairs. I don't think he'll be taking part in this game anymore.
Fresh pair of legs. Somebody who's been in really good form towards the end of the innings as well. Amir Yamin striking the cricket ball really well against the West Indies. He's got a 40 not out of just 18 deliveries. Then also against the West Indies, getting 29 not out of just 11 deliveries as well. So it's unfortunate that Misbah has got injured and he's gone back, but in the context of the game, you've got the right sort of man out there towards the end of the innings. Amir Yamin and Shoaib Malik. This partnership is going to be crucial for the Pakistan champions. Hint of drizzle. If anything, if that hint of drizzle gets a little stronger, ball gets wet, he'll just get better to bat on. Ball will skid on nicely.
More pressure on Shoaib Malik now, who's faced 33 deliveries for his 34. Is he going to cut loose, or should he just wait for another over and a half maybe and look to attack last 2 overs? It's a difficult one. Still to come, Shahid Afridi, Suhail Tanveer can bat, Wahab Riaz is not bad. So I feel they've got to start pushing now. They need one big over. Only be the single. Oh, maybe 2. 8 of the over, 121 for 4.
I thought you were telling me.
Six bowlers used for the India champions. And somebody who's been in top-notch form right through the tournament. Harbhajan Singh has just bowled that 1 over for 8 runs. He's been good captaincy. He senses that Shoaib Malik would be looking to go after him, as well as Misbah-ul-Haq. So just kept Harbhajan Singh's overs as well. The medium pacers have also had a really good day at the office as well. They've been able to hit the lengths that they wanted to. We'll look for the second. Once Harbhajan Singh out in the deep, we'll have to keep it just to 1.
How about that throw? Still really strong arm. Got to the ball very quickly. How old is he? Turned 40, but look at that throw. 1 bounce straight on top of the stumps. He can still play. He's playing, I know, but he can play. Yeah, that will go for 4. He's in good form. He will look to attack. And I think that's what Shoaib Malik is telling him. You just carry on your own way.
It was the attempted back of the length, back of the hand, slower bouncer. He just found the gap with great amount of ease, just getting on top of the bounce and slapped it for 4.
I was really surprised when I saw Misbah-ul coming to bat. I thought they'll send Amir Yamin. You always send your player who's in form, who's hot. And I think in this Pakistan 11,
the person who's at the moment has got hot hands is this man, Amir Yamin. Hitting the ball sweetly,
batting quite nicely, bowling quite nicely. Yeah, look at that. Such a strong young man. Pocket rocket. 18 deliveries is faced for his 40 in the previous match. This might be the hope for Pakistan.
Yuvraj Singh underneath it. Comeback delivery for Anureet Singh. Was looking to go over point once again. No real timing or power. It's been a good comeback by Anureet Singh.
Too much praise from me. Amir Yamin. Yeah, he had no idea where he was hitting. He just swung his bat and ball got a little big on him. Maybe that little drizzle, the rain has had a little bit of effect on the pitch. Ball skids. Amir Yamin gone for 7. 126 for 5.
Delicate by Boom Boom Afridi there. He can change the course of the game in quick time. Shoaib Afridi, somebody who's due for an innings as well, Bakar.
Look at that strike rate, 150, almost 4. Really need to get going, Shoaib Afridi and Shoaib Malik. Yeah. Is it out of the park? Is it out of the park? Yes, it is out of the park. It's just underneath us. Ease my trip 6. 12 off the overs so far. There's still one more delivery to come.
Yeah, the family and the support there for Shoaib Malik. Got it in the slot. Got the elevation, the power. Well, that 6 is going to help the cause for the Pakistan champions. And also just dealing in 6s. Shoaib Malik, 3 6s, and this could be the 4th one, could it? And it's a comeback. It's a comeback once again by Anureet Singh. Slow ball straight into the hands of deep mid-wicket. Ambati Rayudu makes no mistake.
He made it look so easy. Yes, it was a slow delivery. It was short. It was there to be hit, but he hit it straight to the man. The timing was good. The ball traveled quickly. Look at how he caught it. The ball was moving away from him. Fantastic catch. Every time it looks like that the Pakistan will get the momentum going, they lost wicket. Malik gone for 41 is 133 for 6.
Rahul.
Hassan Ali supporting, of course, the Pakistan champions alongside the family of the players there as well. We had Shine Shah Afridi bowling the nets to some of the Pakistan champions, the legends. So everybody looking really happy playing the World Championship of Legends. In the gap, but we'll also get to Shukla on a deep square leg. It's been a good comeback. You're right about that, Bakarwai. Every time there's been a boundary hit, it's the comeback deliveries for the India champions that has picked up a wicket, and wickets at this stage of the game is key. It just stops the run flow. You want a set batsman. Have a look at the bowlers. Anureet Singh might have been a little expensive, 4 for 43, but 4 overs 43, but also picking up those 3 wickets. Yeah, that's sort of format of the game that sometimes the bowlers are going to go for runs, but picking up wickets is key.
I think he got for runs early part in the first 6 or 7 overs when he bowled with the new ball. I think that Sharjeel's short inning and then of course Sohaib hit him a couple of sixes. But the good captains bring their A bowlers when they need them the most, and Yuvraj Singh needed him to deliver, and he delivered. How good is that? Where did that go? In the air, but landed between the 2 fielders. Still no boundary. Last 30 deliveries, Pakistan have lost 2 wickets and only 48 runs. 135 for 6. Still got what, 10 deliveries, 10 legal deliveries remaining. Can this man hit few sixes? Pakistan desperately need his participation with the bat.
He reads the field, the situation really well, does Shahid Afridi. And straight to the man at extra cover, Harbhajan Singh there. Sohaib Tanveer, somebody who can pack a powerful punch as well against the West Indies. A couple of days ago, got 33 of 17 deliveries. That important partnership with Amir Yameen when the wickets were falling. So he's got some runs under his belt as well. And at this stage of the game, when your top order batsmen are not firing, is good that one of your lower order batsmen has got runs and he's been able to go out there and create that sort of impact that you need in a final. At this stage of the game, somebody who's got runs can just make that difference of 15-20 runs. Change of field as Vinay Kumar look to bowl that wide outside the off-stump Yorker. Is that the game that he's looking for? Well, that's in the gap and 4 as well. Not the delivery that he was looking to execute, but a welcome boundary for Tanveer and the Pakistan champions.
Yeah, he was in the slot and he favors the onside. The field was set for more bowling outside the off stump. Just got it wrong, just a little too straight. And Sohaib Tanveer, dragged it on the onside for a boundary. 2 more deliveries in this over. Can Pakistan fetch another boundary? Good shot once again. Might not go all the way for 4, but 2 important runs.
you'd be the best man to ask this question, Waka, right? When you're bowling to a left-handed batsman with that sort of plan in mind, looking to bowl outside the off-stump, the Yorker. When you go around the wicket, the angle gets the ball closer to the left-hander.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around the wicket. The only time I will go around the wicket if it is reversing. Then what I'll do is I'll try to take the ball away from Sohaib Tanveer from around the wicket, because he'll be thinking with the angle the ball is coming in. But when the ball is not swinging much, go over the wicket and go across. Third man in the circle, there's a deep point. Deep mid-off, 3 men on the onside. Good delivery. Still Pakistan will fetch a single of the... still one more ball. Oh, overdone. 10 of the over, 143 for 6.
The 2 wickets in that 18th over. The last 6 deliveries in this innings of the World Championship of Legends final game. Pakistan champions versus the India champions. Last 5 overs, nearly 10 in over 51, picking up 2 wickets. The India champion bowlers as well. Last 6 deliveries. Inside that tram line, and you can see the expression of the umpire. Brilliant. It's a dot ball.
And a very important dot delivery from Shukla. It was a slow delivery. Ooh, just cut the line. Very, very close. He's very alert, umpires today. They know this is an important game. It's a final. It's Pakistan, India. So can't afford to make any mistake. Brilliant.
One of those tennis serves, ace on the Wimbledon. Kasper Willow. The umpire, that's in the gap, and powerfully struck, will take that boundary. Not the easiest of shots, but that's the power of Sohaib Tanveer. Got that boundary from nowhere.
Pakistan will be thinking 160. To get to 160, they need 13 more. They need a couple of more boundaries. Dragged it on the onside, but the timing was great, right in the middle of the 2 fielders. It all comes down to the last few deliveries, the momentum. Will Pakistan take momentum into the dressing room, or will India? At this stage, I think India will be thinking we've done a real good job with the ball. Or can we just do it with the bat also? A little bit of rain, the ball's getting a little damp, so the things are actually looking good for India.
Yeah, well, India had a terrific semi-final, didn't they, against the Australia champions. 4 of their batters got 50s and quick time. Irfan Pathan strike rate at 260. Mann strike rate at 200. Yuvraj Singh getting into form. Robin Uthappa. Yusuf Pathan. It was in the slot. It was in the slot. Just the bat turned in the hands of Shahid Afridi. And 2 deliveries. 2 deliveries left in this over.
Go back maybe 15 years, this delivery would have been in the crowd. No timing on that. 2 more deliveries. He's happy to give Strike rate to Sohaib Tanveer, and what he's saying, Nikhil, if the ball goes to keeper quietly, just run.
And Sohaib Tanveer is not going to get to the keeper, and it's one of those ease my trip sixes. And also the 150 comes up. And for Pakistan champions, that's a good strike by Sohaib Tanveer.
He's playing a fantastic knock here. He's playing a gem. Can he just deliver one more? Long handle comes into play. Don't give him that length. Last delivery, important delivery. 155. Can he just make it 161 or maybe 159?
Inside edge and stop short fine leg. Vinay Kumar. Just the one run of the last delivery. 156 for 6. You'd probably sense that the India champions would be happy to chase down 157 when the Pakistan champions won the toss and opted to bat first. We had a couple of those moments in the game where Pakistan champions batsmen would have thought we should have looked to capitalize those overs and put some more pressure on the bowlers, but an outstanding effort by the India champions bowlers as well. And a word of credit for Sohaib Tanveer, 19 from just 9 deliveries, 156 in a final, add 15 to 20 runs more because of the pressure of the final.
I think Yunus Khan was thinking that the Indian team just played a game last night, late night, they drove all the way, they'd be tired, but I tell you, they were spot on. Yuvraj Singh's captaincy was magnificent. He just maneuvered his bowlers quite nicely. They caught really well, and I think they've just saved at least 15 runs. 170 would have been a real good score for Pakistan. Now they have to come out and work really hard to win this game. It's a tough game for Pakistan to win.
Kamran Akmal getting a start, 24 from 19. Couldn't convert that start. So did Sharjeel, getting trapped on the onside for 12. Maqsood got a start, 21 from 12. Couldn't convert that start. Shoaib Malik was stuck in the middle, 3 sixes in his 41 that he got as well. But towards the end of the innings, it was Sohaib Tanveer. The 19 from 9 deliveries helped them get to 156.
Couple of good partnerships. Kamran Akmal and Sohaib Maqsood looked that they might just run away with it. 29 of 18. Kamran Akmal then put up 25 with Sohaib Malik of 20 deliveries. A little slow partnership, Yunus Khan and Malik. 11 of 19. Misbah-ul-Haq and Malik 38 of 31. And then the last little cameo from Sohaib Tanveer. A good partnership of 23 or 12. 156 for 6, maybe 10 runs shy.
3 wickets for Anureet, 43 runs that he conceded. Wicket apiece for Vinay Kumar, Pawan, Negi, as well as Irfan, Pathan, who bowled really well and slipped in those 3 overs for 12 runs, 7 dot balls, picking up the wicket as well. Some good captaincy by Harbhajan Singh, while he was held off. And just that 1 over from it. For this final game, the India champions will come out to chase down 157 runs to win this inaugural edition of the WCL. Close to 8 and over. Well, we got Niall O'Brien as well as Irfan, Pathan, and the pick of the bowlers for the India champions, Anureet Singh alongside with Niall O'Brien.
Anureet, fantastic bowling performance, 3 for 43. You've got Irfan here along to translate, but tell me, is this the biggest game of your career?
ये तेरी सबसे बड़ी गेम थी?
जी बिल्कुल, मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ा गेम है और मतलब कहते हैं कि यहाँ पे आके और इरफान भाई सब ने मेरे को बहुत सपोर्ट किया है यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए, तो मैं बहुत खुश हूँ कि मैं फाइनल्स में आगे मैंने परफॉर्म कर पाया।
He's very happy that he's performed. This is the biggest game of his life he has ever played. Playing against Pakistan, playing in the final. But he's very happy the way the team has supported him.
In and out of the team, this is your fourth game of the tournament, brought back in for the final. What did the coach and the captain say to you to give you the confidence to go and bowl so well?
मुझे सिर्फ इतना बोला गया था अपनी एरियाज़ पे बॉल डालना है और मैं अपने आप को कोशिश कर रहा था बैक करूं जितना पॉसिबल हो सके. टीम का सपोर्ट पूरा था, कप्तान का मेरे को सपोर्ट पूरा था, सीनियर्स का बहुत सपोर्ट था, तो वो एग्जीक्यूट प्रॉपर्ली कर पाया.
He's been told that just go out, back your areas and hit the area, hit the hard length as much as possible, and that's what he's been told to him, and that's what he did.
The wicket of Shoaib Malik must have been very pleasing for you.
Obviously ये पहले उन्होंने एक 6 मार दिया था मेरे को, तो मैं कोशिश कर रहा था अपनी बैक ऑफ लेंथ को ही बैक करूं, तो वो उस पर एग्जीक्यूट किया तो उस पर चांस बना और विकेट मिली मुझे.
He just wanted to back his area, and that's what he did, and that's how he got the big wicket, because it was important to actually get him out because he was really set.
156 for 6. You're happy as a bowling unit?
Yes. कोशिश यही है कि जब यहाँ पे थोड़ा विकेट पे स्टे करके खेलेंगे तो इजी हो जाएगा चेज करने के लिए.
Yeah, he said, we are happy with it, but we need to stay on the wicket to actually get those runs. So we need to spend more time. If we spend more time, we'll be fine. One last thing. He was not supposed to play this game. It was a last minute because Dhawal got injured. So he was supposed to, then he played. And the way he bowled, I think he did a tremendous job.
Showing wonderful mental strength. Brilliant bowling. Good luck in the chase.
बिल्कुल कोशिश पूरी है. Thank you.
Well, it's 157 needed by the India champions to win this first final of the WCL, and Pakistan champions will need 156 to defend. We'll be right back with this exciting chase.
Welcome back. We're halfway in this inaugural Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends final in Pakistan against India from Edgbaston. 156 for 6 is where Pakistan find themselves at the end of their 20 overs. 24 from Kamran Akmal, 21 from Maqsood, 41 from Shoaib Malik really was the pick from 36. Not an easy wicket to play on. And then it was a partnership right at the end between Sohail Tanvir and Shahid Afridi that saw them get to 156 for 6. India bowled well. Remember, it was Pakistan who won the toss and decided to have a bat first. 3 wickets for Anureet. We just heard him a little bit earlier with Niall O'Brien, 3 for 43. Negi was excellent with his left arm spin, 1 for 24. Surprising Harbhajan only bowled that 1 over. Irfan with his 3 overs, 1 for 12. You missed the highlights of this first innings in the final. Sharjeel, who started off really well, as he has done throughout this competition, but once again, his 3rd time caught deep square leg. Anureet Singh back into the side. It was difficult going Abhishek Junjunwala. It's not an easy pitch to play on.
Yeah, it's been a bit difficult for the batters, and also with big boundaries, it doesn't help if you've got a pitch like this. It's been a bit stoppy, and especially for the spinners, it's been very conducive. Yeah, again, 157 to get. I think India will have to bat really, really well, knowing Pakistan, one of the best bowling attack, and Irfan Pathan came to the party today for the first time. He's bowled really well. But that drop from Yuvraj Singh, I would be thinking about that for a while.
Yeah, Pakistan tried, and even towards the end found it difficult to get boundaries. Yuvraj Singh taking the catch. Shoaib Malik came and tried to get himself, good catch, right on the edge from Rayudu. Sohail Tanvir finished the innings off, and they got themselves to 156 for 6 off the 20. Will that be enough? Well, the next 2 hours will tell us that. Pitch, a little bit wearing and a little bit of spin in it. So, final, it'll be India who will need 157 to win off 20 at just under 8 runs per over. We'll take a break. On the other side, the run chase. Welcome back. We are halfway in this final of my Ease My Trip World Championship of Legends. Pakistan, who batted first, up against India. Edgbaston is packed out. Pakistan, who won the toss, decided to have a bat first. Got themselves to 156 for 6, 24 for Akmal, 21 for Maqsood, 41 for Shoaib Malik, who was the pick. Couldn't get going of 41 from 36, and quite a decent late 19 from 9 for Sohaib Tanveer. 6 of the Ease My Trip sixes in this innings, probably the lowest we've seen so far in the competition. Really difficult to get hold, had to try and use pace. Spin was difficult to get hold of. And it was Sohaib Tanveer who hit the last 6 of the innings. 3 wickets for Anureet back into this side, 3 for 43. Brilliant from Pawan. Negi, 1 for 24. And a wicket each for Vinay, Kumar and Irfan Pathan. So the last words for Pakistan. Simple for India. Chase down 157 to become champions. In their last game, they got to 156 to get themselves into the semi-finals in 4th place. So Pakistan to get themselves back into this game, Abby, you'd think that they need at least a couple wickets in the power play.
I think it's on this surface, you've got to take wickets regularly because India's got enough batting and enough depth. If they have a couple of partnerships, I would hope they'd get to 157. So if you're Pakistan bowler, you've got to take regular wickets. And for India, it's very simple. Try and get as many runs as you can in the first 6 overs. Use the power play, because as the game progresses and the moment the spinners comes on, it's going to be very, very difficult to score runs.
Amir Yamin will open the bowling. And Rabin Uthappa played well yesterday in that semi-final against Australia. Dangerous player and an experienced player as you would get in the Legends. 291 matches, strike rate of just over 130. Rayudu is the other opener. Ambati Rayudu. Haven't seen too much of this man yet. Impact player straight away. I think he had to come in straight away. He was left a little bit late yesterday. Of course, Misbah with that injury would not field. And with this wicket just helping spinners, why not? One of the best, Saeed Ajmal. Came in yesterday, didn't bowl.
Yeah, they'll need plenty from him in this game. Yes, here we just saw how Misbah pulled his muscle. Yeah, and after that, they took quite a few twos, and probably that's the reason he ended up getting that pull, hamstring pull. But they were pushing really hard, both Misbah and Shoaib Malik.
Right, so Saeed Ajmal, impact player on. India need 157 to win the World Championship of Legends 2024. Can Pakistan defend this? Here we go. Wide to start. Have to be disciplined early on, Pakistan. That man, wouldn't Pakistan like Hassan Ali in the side right now?
They'll love to have him bowl a couple of overs, pick up a couple of early wickets. They're good to see him there at the ground, but at the moment the job is with the Pakistan bowlers. They have to bowl well. They can't afford to give too many extras.
Pulled an over, a maiden yesterday, didn't he? Made an over in that game against Australia. Made it difficult against Finch and Marsh. got to make sure, as a bowler, the mentality is you see a low score and think, I've got to take wickets. I have to take wickets straight away, and ultimately then that changes you as a bowler. What gives you the most success as a bowler? Bowl line length, top of off stump.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen that with India bowlers. They bowl very straight on the stumps. And that's exactly what you meant, Corky, that you've got to be very precise with your line and length. And then the batter will have to take a risk, will have to force the play.
Obviously, India had a massive total yesterday, eventually, that put Australia under massive pressure. But what they did is they just made it difficult. They bowled back of a length. Marsh and Finch struggled. It's exactly what they need to do today with a smaller target. Make it difficult. No easy little clips to the leg side. No easy boundaries. And then you build the pressure up in the power play.
Yeah, I think from India's perspective, because the total is 157, they shouldn't panic. It's a matter of couple of big overs, suddenly the required rate, even if it goes to 9, you don't really have to panic. So they can take a bit of time, but knowing both these players, they would want to go hard in the first 6. If there is any opportunity to score a boundary, they would take it.
Yeah, good length, good line again. You can see Rayudu is just a little bit under pressure straight away because he wants to get off and going. That's his game. That's what he always played like.
That's the way he likes to bat against the fast bowlers. Sometimes he just walks towards them. Sometimes he just dances down the track and try and create the force. And they're looking just slightly outside his crease, but as the bowler runs, he also starts walking a little towards the bowler.
Wait, that is easy for Rayudu just to get his hands through it, and the first boundary of the innings.
Yeah, this is where as a bowler you've got to be so disciplined. Any room on either side of the pitch is sort of a free hit in the first 6. Look, again a little shimmy and just throwing his hands. Nicely played. He didn't try and keep it down. Always wanted to go aerial. And now that will take a lot of pressure off Ambati Rayudu.
Yeah, Pakistan cannot afford too many of them. He's such a small target. That is beautiful. Beautiful looking shot. Will fly it all the way for an ease my trip 6. Overpitched. Tried to compensate from that short and wide one. And India are off and running in this run chase.
That's a beautiful shot. Lovely extension, slightly overpitched. Again, that little shimmy, just walking towards the bowler. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just overcompensation from Amir Yamin, but take nothing away from Rayudu's shot, because he just gets underneath it, elevation and timing. Sohaib Tanveer, 4 wickets yesterday. And how Yunus Khan and Pakistan would want another 4 wickets from him today.
Yeah, they'd be desperate to get a few wickets from him. That's nicely played by Ambati Rayudu. Beg your pardon. Uthappa, just very soft hands, and that's what they need to do between themselves. The boundaries are not going to come very easy. The idea is to try and play as less as possible as dot balls, to try and keep rotating that strike, and every time there's an opportunity, you hit that boundary.
Yeah, it was actually Sohaib Khan who got 4 wickets yesterday. I'm remembering he's 4 for 14 in a previous game. against the West Indies. But they'd still take 4 wickets from any seamer today on this surface. He's an experienced man. He's obviously had knee issues throughout towards the end of his career, but when he's on it, he's a difficult bowler to get on top of.
He had a little bit of knee issue in yesterday's game as well, but still bowled beautifully. That's exactly what they want today too.
A little bit of a way swing. Yes, Sohaib Tanveer, a really experienced bowler. Playing for the Rajasthan Royals, was the highest wicket taker in the first season of IPL, bagging 22 wickets in 11 matches. That's actually the year they won it, under Shane Warne.
Yeah, in 2010 he was in the team, but unfortunately that's the year the Pakistani players were stopped from playing in the IPL.
And also a man who enjoyed the final was Yusuf Pathan, player of the match performance in the final.
Yeah, that was a terrific performance from Yusuf against Chennai Super Kings. But at the moment, both these players are batting beautifully, sensibly. This over is bowled really well, but still they managed to take 4 singles. And now Sohaib Tanveer just changing his angle, coming around the stumps. This might allow Uthappa to use that angle to play on the onside.
I think because he's getting that away swing. Well, that's not a good delivery. He's trying to go it from off stump away, try and get that outside edge. And I think Afridi is just telling him, why have you come round the wicket? He's just come up from short, fine leg, Afridi, and said to Yunus Khan, why are you coming around the wicket? Get back over.
I think he's just looking for that magic delivery, which is a very difficult ball to bowl, coming around the stumps and then swinging it away from the right-hander. But if you're batting as a right-hander, you always want to use that angle and try and play it towards the onside if it differs from his length.
Yeah, and there's a big gap on the leg side as well. Yep, Afridi again. Just keep your eye out on Afridi. He's not happy. Doesn't understand why he's going around the wicket, and hence why he keeps talking and having a word with Yunus Khan. And I think he's spot on, Shahid Afridi, and he's got his way. And I think it's right that the senior player just says to bowler, come on, stop looking for magic deliveries. You've been successful bowling all your career over the wicket. Now that's better. One wide is what India bowled in their 20 overs. 3 wides already for Pakistan.
I mean, for these batters, the required rate 7.6 without even trying in this over. They've already got 7. If they can somehow manage to get boundary in the last delivery, another big over. I think it's been a very, very good start for India champions, exactly what they would have liked. A few worried Pakistani fans in the crowd. They just need a wicket desperately here. Pakistan champions.
Another wide, 4 wides. Just not got it right at the moment. What Pakistan have not got to do is panic. I'm sure that man will not allow it. Because even with a small target, it's amazing how you can just put pressure on the opposition by maybe getting a wicket here and there.
And also, Corky, if you're leading the side, you'll always want to try and chop and change and see which bowler gets the rhythm quickly. You don't want to keep going back to the same bowler if he's already bowled 3 wides in 1 over.
Nice shot. That is such a good looking shot. Yunus Khan was quite wide at mid-off, finishes the over with a boundary, expensive, 12 from it. India 24 without loss. Dancing at the moment because they're in a position to win this final. Lovely looking shot to finish the over. Ambati Rayudu down the ground. No fielders over the bowler's head. Amir Yamin. What a shot. What a serious shot. Shortish of length. And his weight transfer to get on the front foot and power it past the bowler. Pakistan, they're under pressure here.
That is a stunning shot. Again, just walking, picking the length early, straight over the bowler's head. It looks very easy. It's a very, very hard shot to play. And both these batters looking in great nick at the moment.
Sliced away, but this will go all the way. Will it though? Like a pitching wedge at golf. Just checked. Still another couple though for Uthappa.
I think Amir again trying to compensate, was slightly short in the previous delivery, tried to go fuller, and the awareness of Robin Uthappa. He knew it's a risk-free shot. Everyone inside the 30-yard circle, you get half a bat, you're going to get a couple of runs at least.
This will run away. Sohaib Tanveer might not pull this back. He doesn't. 4 leg buys. You can see Pakistan fans and the difference between them and the Indian fans at the moment.
Yeah, absolute carnage. Absolute carnage for India here. They couldn't have asked for a better start. 34 for none after 2.3. Pakistan champions will have to find a way to get a wicket. Doesn't matter who, but they need a wicket desperately. Otherwise, this is going to slip out of their hands very quickly.
In the air, wickets! They needed something. It may be a little bit lucky, but they'll take it. Similar to Sharjeel, the way he got out. And the inform Uthappa, he departs.
Yeah, one thing you've got to learn on this surface, that you cannot play a flick of the front foot. We saw Sharjeel, we saw Maqsood, but that's the pressure catch. It was a brilliant catch, and also the boundaries are slightly bigger. Otherwise, that would have sailed over the fielder's head. Robin Uthappa out for 10, 34 for 1, India champions.
Suresh Raina then in at number 3. 52 off 40 in this game, which India lost to Pakistan in the group stage. India have started this run chase well. Still require 123 from 104. It's a good catch from Sohaib Khan in the deep. Had to keep his eye on it. He enjoyed it. My goodness. Pakistan needed this.
Yeah, they desperately needed a wicket to get back into this game, and now the pressure will be on Raina, who has struggled a little bit in this tournament. We know how good a player he is.
Round the wicket. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Wasn't a half volley, and it is pure timing from Raina.
It must be a different pitch they're batting on. Looks like it. The Pakistani batters have struggled to time anything. The Indian batters so far has middled everything. Look at that. Not much of a footwork, but the hands through the ball. Beautiful to watch from Suresh Raina.
Yeah, we had a little bit of rain, and whether that rain has just helped the ball just to skid on a little bit. I think also the lengths are slightly different to how India bowled. India looked to really bowl it into the surface hard, whereas that last ball was just a little bit over pitch, a little bit skiddy as well. Come again, but straight to extra cover. 2 wickets in the over for Pakistan. They're hitting back hard. Raina has gone.
Yeah, that is a very, very soft dismissal. Suresh Raina, he looks disappointed. Started brilliantly, couldn't control. Similar delivery, similar shot, but this time straight to extra cover. And what an over this has been. Double strike, 38 for 2, India champions.
Two wickets then have just brought Pakistan back into this final. Sahel Tanvir then with his second over, first over expensive, 12 from his first over. Umpire making a signal for the impact player for India. Rahul Shukla out, the bowler, of course. In comes Gurkeerat Mann, in at number 4.
I think it's a good move by Yuvraj Singh, just sending Gurkeerat.
Direct hit, I think it'd have been okay. First shot just looked like he just got to grips with pace of the pitch, and then this one, what, a little bit shorter in length?
Yeah, slightly pulling the length again, giving himself a bit of room, tried to open that offside, but straight to extra cover. He'll be disappointed. You saw the disappointment in his face. He wanted to play a good innings for his side, but now suddenly Pakistan champions will think they've got a foot in this game.
Yeah, they've got to keep taking wickets, so I think they need at least another one. One more in the power play, and we know all the stats about when sides lose 3 wickets in the power play, the percentages of how many sides go on then and win the game when they take 3 wickets.
Yeah, I think they just need to calm things down a little bit. And both these players more than capable. and they're having a good time there.
Why wouldn't they? It's Pakistan versus India. Why wouldn't you? That was close. That was straight, and hence why Sohaib Tanvir's hands were up in the air. I think it's over 70% at least. I think it's gone up recently. You take 3 wickets in the power play, you go on and win the game, and hence why, yes, he's got a big thick inside edge, but at least that gives you a chance as a bowler to take a wicket.
I think what they've done well in the last couple of overs, they've again gone pretty straight, trying to hit the stumps. And also when you bowl straight, you as a batter, you got to take the chance, you got to take the risk and make something happen. And every time they've deviated from their line and length, they've been penalized for it.
You just see all of a sudden with those 2 wickets that they're just happy at the moment. Gurkeerat and Rayudu just to rotate strike, just to stop Pakistan getting a little bit more confidence.
I think from India's point of view, they just need a partnership. It doesn't have to be a mammoth one. Just need a 30-40 run partnership again. That'll create the foundation. It's just last delivery of this over. It's always good to get a boundary in the final delivery.
Just be a single, should be a single anyway. Bowler's got to stop it. He is tearing after it. 6 singles in the over, 4 overs done. India 44 for 2. Pakistan, you see, won the toss, batted first, 156 for 6 in reply. Good start by India, 44, but then have just lost a couple of wickets. Amir Yamin with 2 wickets and an over. He's going again as well. India still require 113.
Yeah, they just have to make sure they don't lose another wicket in the next couple of overs. In terms of runs, they're way ahead of the game. The required rate is just 7 and over. Nothing to panic. They can afford to just play out a couple of overs if they want to. But Ambati Rayudu, knowing the way he operates, Gurkeerat Mann again, currently playing in good form.
Must be a single again. I'm sure India would. I hope it is. I seriously hope it is coming home. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, a nation will be watching. A nation who is hoping it can get rid of 1966 and all the pain that we've gone through since then as a football fans. I'm sure India would want this man padded up now. Poor delivery again. Saw him already cut one. Rayudu, and he's got another boundary.
You've got such small margin for error on this surface, especially in the first 6. And Ambati Rayudu was saying that he's such an attacking cricketer. You give him a little bit of room and he's going to make you pay for it. This is brilliant batting from him.
Yeah, just a slight change in the field. So he did have a 3rd down. He's brought 3rd up into the circle and he's got now a deep point. Still can't allow him to have too much width outside off stump. That's a better line for him. You can just see that how he's set up as a batter. As a former bowler, you'd look at him and think he's trying to hit everything through the offside because his left leg is so open. So what I'm trying to do is off stump is as wide as I want to get.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you look at the setup and he also gives himself a little bit of room on the leg side to try and open that offside. So you've got to be, as a bowler, very straight.
Yep, that's the line again. He's not a sort of batter who's going to hurt you leg side too much. He'll pull you, yes. But he's a sort of batter who just wants to hit everything through the offside. And he's waiting for width. He's waiting for you to bowl short at him.
He's not somebody who's going to just plant his foot and pick you up through the line. And it's 50 up for India champions in very quick time when you're chasing 157 on a difficult pitch. It's been a perfect start apart from those couple of wickets.
Yeah, I'm sure Pakistan are waiting to get out of this power play and then go spin. They have to do that. He gets away with that. He gets away with that. Saeed Ajmal, who was not on the edge of the circle, had come in a little bit, but he got away with quite a wide delivery there.
You see a bit of panic, but luckily went straight to him. Final delivery. So far this has been a good over, only 6 from it, but you've got to finish well. Can't afford to give away a boundary in the final delivery.
Yep, just take a single. Gurkeerat, 8 runs from the over, 7 runs from the over. 5 overs are done, and India are 51 for 2. .51 for 2 then. 5 overs are completed of this run chase. They still require 106 from 90. They're in control of this final at the moment. And we've been talking about Yunus Khan deep and just trying to, I'm sure, get out of the power play before he has to go. Surely he's got to go spin both ends.
Absolutely, yes. No two ways about it. And that's where I think the first 6 were very crucial from an Indian perspective. Yes, they've lost a couple of wickets, but they've got 51 on the board. Because it's going to be that much more tougher once the spinners come on, the ball gets older. There'll be a lot more grip for the bowlers in the second half of this innings. And hitting those big shots, as we did see in the first innings as well, there was a span of a good 36, 37 deliveries without a boundary. It's not going to be that easy. You've got quality spinners. You've got Shahid Afridi, you've got Saeed Ajmal, who's come in as the impact substitute. You've got Shoaib Malik, potentially 12 overs of spin there. And that's going to be the key as far as I'm concerned. Post the 6 overs, straight after the power play. As you mentioned, Corky, spinners from both ends. Five overs, 51 for 2. Decent start as far as India is concerned, going over 10 and over. The required run rate. And that's the other thing that the Indian batters would be quite mindful of, in making sure that required run rate does not go out of hand. Sohail Khan in to bowl the last over of the power play. A little bit of a delay. A change of grip, the bat grip for Gurkeerat. This game's really tight. It's a middling total. India needing 157. And those middling totals, Corky, I absolutely love them because it becomes very, very tactical.
Yeah, and it's weird, isn't it? You try and explain it as a former player or coach. Why do these small targets affect batters? They just do. And it's nothing to do... Look, the surface has been a little bit tricky, let's be honest. There's a little bit of spin there. I think we've got to be honest about that. Did Pakistan get enough? Look, I'd say they're just about par, just. But ultimately, it's it's two ways you always see sides chase small targets. They either come out all guns blazing, go for it, and kill the game in the first power play, which I think that's exactly what India have tried to do, but then lost the 2 wickets. Then all of a sudden now, it's whether Pakistan can get a grip of the game with their spin and put India under pressure.
But that's a very tight single. Oh, needed a direct hit. Missed it. Yunus Khan. He was quick onto the ball.
Let's see whether this had been close. He went straight away and he put his head down. Here we go. This is the angle. Yeah, it'd have been tight. It would have been tight.
Well, the biggest challenge for the players right now is to realize their body, their mind might be a 25-year-old's mind they've got, but the body is not.
Back-to-back games as well. You know, back-to-back games, not easy.
Add a bit of travel to that. That's fine enough. Couple of runs at least.
Yeah, when you said a little bit of travel, yeah, it's not like going from Mumbai to Calcutta or Mumbai to Chennai. It's literally 40 miles down the road. It takes you 30 minutes.
Fair enough, it still is travel.
You're right, it is travel. No, you are right. And you could see that with Misbah, who look, he's 50 years young. He's one of the fittest 50-year-olds you'll see. And you could see that just affected him. I'm sure he's gutted. He's sitting in there gutted that his hamstring is gone.
Tense owners, you can expect that. Finals, India versus Pakistan. That's Kamil Khan, the owner of the Pakistan champions. It's such a close game as well, right? 102 of 86. Yes, you would look at that score and that equation and say, yeah, India is in a good position, driver's seat. I tell you what, the game really hasn't started as yet. That gentleman there, he'll come in to bowl. 4 overs from him, 4 overs from Afridi, 4 from Shoaib Malik. So that potentially 12 overs of spin on this tricky pitch. Oh, extra bit of bounce. Oh, that's good feeling. Dot ball.
And you can just sense, look, there's just a little bit of pressure building because of the fact that Sahil Khan has come in and he's just bowled decent line and length, hit the pitch. And you look at the comparisons now, there's nothing in it. This is a dot ball. They'll be exactly the same. 55 for 2 in the power play.
It'll be a dot ball. So it's exactly what Pakistan champions scored after 6, which is 55 for 2. This is exactly what we were talking about. Pakistan champions after 6, exactly where India are right now. 55 for 2. And straight away, after the power play, or rather power play number 1, we have Shahid Afridi. 329 matches, T20 matches. Another legend, an absolute legend. Yeah, he didn't field yesterday. Had an issue in his foot, big toe or something. He came off the field. Right, his field got 3 on the onside, boundary riders, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. On the offside, he's got a long off and a deep point. And how much spin and assistance will he get out of this pitch here? Right, but before that, let's go down pitch side to Mandir Abedi. she's got a special guest with her.
I have here with me Mr. Nishan Pitti, founder of Ease My Trip and chief patron of the WCL. You've been such an integral part of this tournament. How memorable has your experience been so far?
It's giving a lot of memories, Mandira. If you see the crowd over here, it's like mind-boggling over here. It's just like I can't just still not believe that it's happening.
So what's the synergy between a travel company like yours and cricket?
So if you see that in India, there are only two things which are being celebrated. Cricket is the most celebrated event in India and across the globe also. So with travel, travel gives us synergies to travel across the globe. So that's what we get the cricket in London or in United Kingdoms. So we hope that it's going to give more travel boundaries, my friend.
Well, we've reached nearly the end of season 1 of WCL. What plans for season 2?
Season 2 will be much more exciting than you just see right now. So as we just started, just 10% what we have been able to achieve right now. And we are expecting a lot more to come.
This is the battle of all battles. Enjoy the rest of the game.
I am enjoying the game and I hope you are also enjoying the game. And you see that the crowd and India is of course on the stage of winning into the game.
Well, let's hope, let's hope. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was Nishan Pitti, the chief patron of WCL and founder of Ease My Trip. Must be a really proud man.
Well, I said it yesterday, you know, you set up a competition, World Championship of Legends, you have some really competitive teams, and you have a final with Pakistan, India. Doesn't get any better, does it? No wonder he's got a smile on his face. 7 overs are done, 64 for 2.
Nothing much to choose between these two sides. India might be just a shade ahead after 7. Pakistan champions were 60. India 64. I tell you what, it's going to be the spinners, how they bowl and how the Indian batters bat those overs. They still need 93 of 78. Sohaib to continue. Oh, what a shot! That is an Ease My Trip 6. The first ball of the over, and straight away the bowler's under a bit of pressure here.
It's a poor delivery, but I'm not sure why he's actually had another over here. I know obviously he bowled a decent over previously, but this pitch has helped the spinner. You have one of the best in Saeed Ajmal. You could even go with Shoaib Malik if you wanted and save him. And no disrespect to Sohail Khan, he's bowled well. But for me, I just think get spin on right now. Don't wait.
That is a little surprising. But I tell you what, 2 right-handers off spin. I'm not saying I agree with that, but just putting it out there.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about right hand. You cannot wait for a left-hander to come in and then think, oh, I can bowl Saeed Ajmal and Shoaib Malik. They've got to win a final. Got to do it right now. And I'm not having a go at Yunus Khan captaincy. I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying that man is your match winner. Get him on right now.
You're not having a go at Yunus Khan, you're having a go at me.
Just my opinion. I might be wrong. I'm wrong a lot of times in my life.
You're hungry again, Corky.
Probably take a hat-trick now and then I'll be coming back. Great decision, Yunus. Go, Yunus. And him.
Yeah, potentially 11 more overs of spin.
Don't say you don't agree with me. Spin now, come on.
Absolutely, absolutely yes. No two ways about it. On this surface, and this is what I've been saying from ball one of this innings, this game will depend on those middle overs when spin is introduced and how the Indian batters play the spin.
We'll have some of them ice creams up here.
Slow delivery picked up very early, Gurkeerat.
He's got a couple of wickets with this slower delivery in previous games. Not this time. Waited. He waited, and there's a big gap between deep square leg. There's no one out at deep mid-wicket. Now there is. Fine leg is up in the circle. There is a deep mid-wicket. Deep square leg, deep point and deep long on.
The 11 from the first 4. Should get a couple of runs here. It's been a good over as far as India is concerned. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing the seamers bowling now. God, there's a fair bit of crowd here. It's almost full. The stadium here now. A little quicker this time. 14 from that over. 8 overs done. 78 for 2. Bit expensive, the bowlers so far. All of them going either 9 or above 9. Wide are free to continue. A good call. It's a good partnership so far. 40 of 31, the highest of this match between these two. Done a good job. India lost a couple of wickets in quick succession. 34 for 1 and then 38 for 2. And since then, these two have done a really good job. Now, what we'll also see in the last few overs from the seamer, a bit of reverse swing. Very close. How close is Yunus Khan? Well, shot covers.
Yeah, I think he's got to. Make him try and hit it over the top and hope he bowls a googly.
Oh, half tracker and got punished for that. It's an absolute gift.
Yeah, just dragged it down. And we saw that a little bit yesterday before he went off with his toe injury. Just dragged a few down. It's not easy. 44, this partnership, and is this going to be the match-winning partnership as well? 75 from 69 is not a difficult chase in 2020.
Been very smart cricket here. Right from the beginning, they made sure that required run rate is well within control. It's down to 6.5 now. They still believe. Yeah, it's still a long way. A lot of cricket to be played. Oh, that's poor. that Shoaib Malik.
Well, he looked like he got in a good position. It just bounced, didn't it? It bounced just before him. He's having a look now, replacing in the divot.
Were you down there earlier on? Hitting your 9-9. 6 runs from that over, 84 for 2. Finally, Koki would be a happy man seeing that man on your screen. Shahid Ajmal into the attack. Look at that economy, over 195 T20 games, just 6.5. And the wickets, wow, 271 in 195 games. He's been a wicket taker, absolutely no doubt about that. Yeah, next few overs, absolute key here. Single of the first ball. You've got to be really careful. You can't premeditate against Shahid Ajmal because he's got that pause in his action. Be very careful. You've got to keep watching till the last moment.
Well ball, Said.
Oh, that's good. That's good from Rayudu. They come into the way. And even though there was a bit of a misfield, but decided not to take that single. Good gamesmanship. Out of the middle, but straight to the fielder.
Just a couple of runs off these first 3 deliveries, and Shahid Ajmal just getting into a little bit of rhythm now.
I'm not sure how much bowling he's done over the last few weeks, or maybe before that as well. Look at that action and that pause there. You've got to be very, very watchful with him. And that pause, you can't premeditate as a batter, which a lot of batters do, especially in this format. Really good over so far. 4 singles, and that single would bring up the 50 partnership of 41. Very good partnership. Very smart cricket indeed from these two. There are 41 deliveries. Contribution of 24 and 26. 5 singles from that 10th over. 89 for 2 after 10. And time for a hydration break. Go on, Mo. Thank you. Confirmation from umpire Mo.
जाओ.
India champions still need 68 runs from the 60 deliveries left, and all roads led to Edgbaston for this final. The India champions versus the Pakistan champions. It's a game that everybody really keenly, eagerly waits for, just to wave their national flags, see their heroes in action. And thanks to Ease My Trip WCL, they've seen their legends in action once again. It's been a terrific tournament. How have you enjoyed the tournament, Nan?
Wonderful. Great to see the fans coming through the turnstiles. Both sides always very well supported. Debut match, love it. What a debut that is. Now, Captain Yuvraj out in the middle during the drinks break. Gurkeerat, Mann and Rayudu going nicely at partnership 51. What I did notice, Nicola, and what I noticed when watching Pakistan and India play around the world, Pakistan fans generally wear the Pakistan jerseys, but Indian fans, a lot of them travel with their IPL fans. So you see a lot of yellow in the crowd, and for CSK, Whistle Podu. You get a little bit of purple in the crowd for KKR, the reigning champions. You very rarely see Pakistan fans with the PSL franchise's jersey. They generally go for the national colours, and these fans here with the Indian colours on. You always see a bit of yellow, you always see a bit of Dhoni.
Without a doubt, and the key word is yellow. Yellow. And well, that's what the man has done, Mahendra Singh Dhoni. And the local language in Chennai, Thala, like the elder brother. Because he's won them so many trophies, probably one of the most successful sides in the IPL as well. So, of course, and have a look at that, a dream come true for all the Indian cricket fans, for all of us winning the T20 World Cup as well.
Yeah, that was marvellous. Played so well, India, throughout the tournament on some tricky surfaces in New York. Showed their skills, showed their resilience, and in the end Kohli had such a quiet tournament, but you just knew the final he was going to step up.
And we'll get 4. Left the crease, was looking to go big, the change of length by Wahab and also the pace, but played it really nicely and kept his hands rolling over that shot. Never wanted to take any sort of risk.
Playing so well here, Ambati Rayudu. Had a quiet tournament so far, but a big match player who's had a hugely successful career, Ambati Rayudu, stepping up when it matters.
This is really good cricket by Ambati Rayudu. Just the way he's taken that initiative, looking to go from ball 1 if it was in the slot, and been able to get those boundaries without taking risks. He's always been ahead of the game.
Yeah, just 81 runs before today's final, Nikhil, so you would say shy in runs and maybe confidence not quite as high as it might be, but he's been there, he's done it before in big matches.
Easy runs for the India champions. One shy of a really well played half-century 2B for Ambati Rayudu. And it's come at good pace as well.
Yeah, Pakistan need to do something quick, smart. Boom, boom, side Ajmal. You feel you need to get 4 overs out of Ajmal on this surface. Need to give him something to bowl with.
That's really well played. Ambati Rayudu, 50 of just 29 deliveries. Strike rate of 152, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes, soaked up for all that sort of pressure, looking to chase down 157 in the final at Edgbaston against Pakistan. Really well played. We're always looking to be ahead of the game. Chipped and not looking happy, Ambati Rayudu, and he knows it. He just got to his 50 and have a look at that. As soon as he played that shot, realized what he did. But it's a big wicket for the Pakistan champions.
Well, I think he's injured himself. I think Ambati Rayudu has hurt his back. It's a dreadful shot, I must say. Got to 50. You know Ajmal is the trump card. You're only chasing 6.68 and over. Do not give them a gift. That is really poor batsmanship. All the experience in the world should have got India over the line. He's let Pakistan in. Rayudu gone for 50. Game's not over. 98 for 3.
Close to 5,000 runs in his T20 career. Strike rate of 128. Previous game in the semi-final against the Australia champions. Found the form that Yuvraj Singh has been looking to bat with. And plenty of support there in the chairman's box. This is a big wicket. And it's come at the right time, breaking the partnership of 60.
You must have an out clause in your mindset, Nikhil. I don't mind the intent, I don't mind the thought process to take on the spinner, but when you realise you're not to the pitch and you're hitting into the breeze, as Rayudu was doing, you must have something in the back of your mind that just triggers and says, let me just knock it for 1, or let me chip it for 2. That was a poor dismissal of a player who had the game by the scruff of his neck. Now you got a new man in, Ajmal with his tail up, a slip in play, and all of a sudden the crowd in green feel like they're back in the contest.
Well, this is the moment for Yuvraj Singh as well. On the same day, 13th of July, 22 years ago, played a blinder of an innings to win the NatWest Trophy for India alongside Mohammad Kaif.
Well, watch out for this front pad. Watch out for this ball just skidding on here from side Ajmal, looking for Yuvraj Singh's right knee.
Now this is the moment that Yunus Khan is looking to put some pressure. You got Shahid Afridi in the slip for Yuvraj Singh. It's the guys in the 30-yard circle who should be looking to block those ones, because even Yuvraj, Gurkeerat will be looking to build a partnership. For me, if there's a loose delivery, you need to try and capitalize. Don't go into a shell at this stage of the game. This is good bowling.
Well, good fielding and good captaincy. Nikhil, you mentioned the fielders. Look how close they are. At Shoaib Malik at short mid-wicket. He's only 8-10 yards away. Extra cover himself. I think it's Yasser Arafat is right in tight on the 1.
Two dot balls.
And plenty of spin available to Yunus Khan. Shoaib Malik hasn't bowled yet. Ajmal's got 2 more after this. Afridi's got 2 more, so this is going to be a trial by spin if India are to get over the line.
Takes the single now. Well, that's the moment where I think those are the moments that you need to close out with. India now need 57. We've got to 100. Now you can start counting reverse, but it's the number of dot deliveries you play.
Big ball this. Wicket and 2 singles off. Ajmal needs to close this over out.
Well bowled, really well bowled by Saeed Ajmal. It's 100 for 3. This is a good move by Yunus Khan. They've got Shoaib Malik looking to pick up wickets. Best way to contain, put some more pressure. He's got the spinners and quality spinners. Pakistan from here on in have got that sort of option as well. And Shoaib Malik got the better of Gurkeerat on the same surface as well. He likes to sweep, and Shoaib Malik likes those variations. He's always looking to be a step ahead of the bowler, the batter, I beg your pardon. If he bowls a couple back at the length deliveries, and then he's going to try and slip one in to try and yoke the batsman. He knows that Gurkeerat Mann also likes to play the sweep shot. So this is going to be a really interesting battle.
And again, the field is right in under the batter's nose. Look at left ear screen, saving one. Right ear screen, saving one.
Hit me delivery. Goes up and over, deep square leg. He's my trip 6. That certainly will calm the nerves of the Indian dugout as well.
Well, that's a gift. A Larry Loosener from Shoaib Malik. Pumped deep into the leg side. Not quite big enough to go into the hollies where the crowd are animated as always. Previous over, just 2 off it. You're asking Shoaib Malik back up side Ajmal's previous over. Only went for 2 and got the wicket. You release that pressure straight away.
This is good cricket by Yuvraj Singh as well as Gurkeerat. As long as Yuvraj Singh is out there, it probably keep having that word with Gurkeerat, no risks, only if you get an opportunity. Otherwise, let's just look to rotate strike. Looks to go around the wicket. Shoaib Malik to the left-hander, slip in place. Can he get to grip from the stumps, the line of the stumps, and then rip? That's when you try and get that outside edge, a little feather that you're looking for. This is by no means, Navi, this game is over.
Absolutely not. Yunus Khan is catching at cover, and there's a huge gap at mid-wicket. And all Yuvraj will want here is just a ball to tuck into leg side. I think Pakistan could try and block that leg side off as well. It may mean bringing an extra man inside the ring and being a little bit aggressive.
Right, Nabi. India-Pakistan final of the WCL. Can you bring in long on? If you're looking to bowl from around the wicket, bring in long on in the 30-yard circle and look to bowl that 4th stump line because you have a fielder and slip as well.
I wouldn't bring in long on, and the reason being long on is quite an easy stroke for Yuvraj with that free-flowing bat. Yuvraj is not a sweeper of the ball behind square. At the moment, there's a deep backward square. He doesn't need to be there. If Yuvraj sweeps, he generally goes mid-wicket. So I could bring in up the top left ear screen, could come into a short mid-wicket, and maybe ask Yuvraj, do you want to get down on one knee? It's a long way down for you, and sweep hard behind square, because it's not natural.
We'll see the comparisons at this moment in time in this run chase. The India champions ahead of the game. But it's you want somebody in his eye line to be in the 30-yard circle, just to tempt him, just to play that little risk of 6 runs, even if you get hit for 6. Somebody said the old cliched saying, you got to risk it to get the biscuit.
Risk it for a biscuit, says Nikhil Chopra. What kind of biscuit? That's the question. Does it have chocolate on it?
Now, as a bowler, you don't want to give those free singles just a tap on the onside. The next couple of overs are going to be key. The next 12, 14 deliveries.
That was such a poor ball there from Sohaib Malik, because that's all Yuvraj wanted. All he wanted was to dink it leg side and get off strike. And Sohaib Malik gave him the perfect ball for it.
Don't sweep is the angle. Gurkeerat, the sack batsman. What a shot that he'd probably be thinking about while walking back to the dugout. The Pakistan champions back in the game.
Brilliant, Sohaib Malik. The angle. It's all about the angle here. And it's a very, very strange dismissal from Gurkeerat Mann, because generally he'll hit that behind point. For some reason, he's trying to hoik it leg side. Simple catch for Kamran Akmal, who takes charge of the situation, as any good keeper does. And that is another baffling shot selection. Gurkeerat Mann has to go. 34, 108 for 4.
Yusuf Pathan shows 5,000 runs with a strike rate of also closing towards 140, best of 100. Yeah, well, he's been in top-notch form. Yesterday also, the blinder of an innings got to that half-century in quick time. 51 not out. Great little partnership between the two brothers, Irfan and Yusuf. At least Yusuf Pathan, you know that he's not going to be playing any risky shot. Gurkeerat, man, you just hit a 6. You'd be thinking about that shot. You're not looking to chase down 12 in the over or 11 in over, 6 in over. You got the 6, you got the 2 singles, 8. Look to take the game deep. Leg slip as well. Dot ball. Good comeback by Sohaib Malik. It's 108 for 4. Yuvraj, Yusuf Pathan at crease. Ambati Rayudu played a bad shot after getting 50. Gurkeerat Mann also a shot that he'd be thinking of after getting 34. Partnership would be key. I mean 2 wickets to his name. Big wicket by Sohaib Malik in the previous over as well. Saeed Ajmal also getting a wicket. Yeah, Saeed Ajmal knows he was looking to flight one. and deceive Yuvraj Singh. He wanted him to drive, but that was really full. Does he go with the dusra to Yusuf Pathan straight away? He's got a slip in place. Does he look to go off stump or slightly outside off stump? Well, there's no protection on the offside, so they've got that little carrot dangling for a 4 to Yusuf. And the block hole, well, that wasn't intended. He doesn't want to give away singles at this stage, so just try and bowl to the left-hander. Yuvraj Singh. Even Kamil Khan, the Pakistan champions team owner, he looks relaxed actually.
Yeah, he looks relaxed on the outside. I reckon inside he's going 90. He'll be desperate for this trophy. A lot of planning would have went into this side. A lot of people behind the scenes working feverishly to ensure the players are looked after as well as they can be. And when you get to the final, you only got one thing on your mind: winning.
Slip in place. Slightly too full. Wasn't a bad delivery. You want the left-hander to shut the face of the bat, but it was too full. If you want to get him to top edge one.
3 balls this over have been too full. First ball was a full toss. Second ball to Yusuf was a long half volley, and even that ball there was too short. You need to be bowling just back a little bit so it skids onto the shin.
Now, Nabi, you've got about, what, 18,000 people watching this game. With every single, it's as if the entire crowd is gone quiet. The energy on the field, everybody's sensing who's going to take that first initiative to hit a 6 or a 4 or a boundary. It's just that sort of a game.
Much better side, Ajmal. The length. That is excellent. Bit more fizz off the surface. Look at it go. Yeah, nice. Nice gloves on Kamran Akmal too. A little bit of T and a little bit of B. Turn and bounce.
Single. UV will keep strike. 5 runs from the over. 113 for 4. Well, the game evenly poised at this stage. I know it's just 44 runs from 36 deliveries, but Pakistan champion. If they don't pick up a wicket in another 12 deliveries, then you know they'll be counting backwards, and the India champion would be looking to race away.
Well, Nicola, you mentioned the crowd being a bit pensive, a bit tense. So it's all about these clutch moments. Who's going to seize the initiative? So far in the recent overs, Pakistan have taken the advantage with those 2 dismissals.
Really well bowled with a little pause in the action as well, the perfect line and the length.
The run rate's at 7.54. Not long ago when I came on commentary, it was 6.6. So Pakistan with those 2 wickets pushing the rate up and just building pressure.
Just looking to deal in singles. Just get a sense that UV gets a boundary, finds the middle of the bat. Just grow in confidence and the belief. Well, of course, he realizes just 43 runs needed, 34 deliveries. If somebody's looking to go big against the off spinners, it might be Yusuf Pathan looking to take his chances, and I'm sure Shoaib Malik, the kind of experience that he has, he would also be reading that situation. If somebody has to go big, it'll be the right-hander against him. Wahab Riaz, everybody with that sort of energy on the field, sensing something's going to give. The twine of the man and pops it over for 6. Ease my trip, 6. Right through the tournament. We've seen fantastic hands from Amir Yamin, but this one, the pressure gets released from the India champions.
Well, he's probably been the fielder of the tournament. And I mentioned clutch moments, big moments in the game. Who will take the initiative? Who will make the mistake? And it was Yamin who made the mistake. It wasn't an easy catch because the ball was traveling. It was hit hard. But the worst case scenario, he should have palmed it back in. If the catch wasn't to be taken as a fielder, you must just palm it back inside the rope. So you must know exactly where the rope is, how your feet are placed, how powerful the ball is struck. That's a mistake. It's a big, big mistake, that, Nikhil.
Deep mid-wicket is patrolling the boundary there. Yeah, well, I guess Yuvraj and Yusuf Pathan both have had that conversation. If it's in your arc, back yourself.
Yeah, don't mind that at all. Yusuf Pathan is a wonderful striker, so powerful. Even that was a miss hit and still went for 6. So, and he's in good touch, 3 half centuries on the reel. So backing himself, I've no problem with that whatsoever.
We will just be looking to push it in the gap, take the single. Just the one, keep strike, 10 from the over, 122 for 4.
.35 needed of 30 balls for the India champions to win the World Championship of Legends here in Birmingham. Playing it pretty smart at the moment, Yuvraj and Yusuf. Partnership, run a ball 14, that's not a problem whatsoever. Run rate is well in check. Still must be a twist and a turn here. Talking a turn. Side Ajmal to continue. Good hands, excellent support. Wahab Riaz, Wakar Yunus has come in alongside me. What do Pakistan need to do?
Got to catch. You got to get rid of these two. They're both in good form. They both got 50 in the previous match, and they're in no rush. They know that the required run rate is within their grasp. The only way Pakistan can win this game, or can come back in this game, is by picking up not 1, maybe 2 or 3 wickets.
And are you happy with the trial by spin?
I think it's a game which the spinners can win you. I don't think the pacers at this stage, because the required run rate is only hovering around 7. If it goes around 9 or 10, then you can say the pacers might come in. But at this stage, spinners got to give the breakthrough which Yunus Khan and team looking for.
Well, they need to block that single off, because that's the 3rd time Yusuf has just rocked back off the spinner and just punched it through the vacant point region. Almost getting to the territory now, Walker, where you need an extra man inside the ring. Take a bit of a punt. Jot. Oh, Waqar, you said when I asked you, what do Pakistan need to do? You said catch.
Should have been taken. Shoaib Malik, quite a good fielder, safe pair of hands, and it wasn't too far away from him. He had to really leap onto his left, but that might be the trophy.
Whoa, that looks really, really big from Yusuf Pathan. Now looking to finish this in a flash with an ease my trip 6.
When you're chasing a small total, you've got to. This one should have been taken, and then look at that. What Yusuf Pathan did, lunges into it, put his right knee on the ground and hit it into the crowd. Second 6. Ease my trip 6. Previous over, he hit one to Shoaib Malik. Yeah, things are getting easier now. Comfortable. Yusuf Pathan taking the game away from Pakistan. Required run rate well under 6 now. 13 off the over, 135 to 4.
Well, Yusuf has power, but he's also got good touch. Lovely late cut for 4. He knows exactly where the field is. He uses his wrist. He lets the ball roll right onto the face of the bat. Excellent from the experienced Yusuf Pathan.
Four overs remaining, and this worm is catching up very quickly. 22 required of 24 deliveries. And India champions, they've got plenty of wickets in hand, and they're cruising at this stage. Partnership of 27, 22 deliveries it took them. It was more work done by Yusuf Pathan. 20 of 10.
Yeah, the blue worm, the blue express, charging to victory here. 22 from 24. World Championship of Legends. 10 days of epic action, enthralling cricket, partisan crowds.
Anything else left?
I'll come back to you.
Yunus been forced to bring his paceman back. The first delivery swung in a bit, so might see a little bit of reverse. That's the last option Pakistan have got. Can Wahab do the magic here?
Well, they've got to bring a man or two in here, Waqar. Required rate's 5.7, but they've got to get another man or two inside the ring. Just 4 inside. I think they've just got to go for it here, Pakistan, because otherwise India will win with 2 overs to spare.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which fielder can come in. Maybe a mid-wicket fielder. Ask Yuvraj Singh to play across the line. Wahab bringing the ball back in. He's got a square fielder, wide mid-wicket, mid-on. So there's 3 fielders. Maybe bring one inside the circle.
Well, Wahab's got a very, very badly bruised heel. Spoke to him this afternoon, and he's under serious pressure. Yeah, his heel, said he's in a lot of pain, a lot of discomfort. Just can't shake that bruised heel when you're playing day in, day out. Well, Yuvraj, I think, was expecting a short ball there. It looked like he was about to turn his head and back away.
Crowd have got their money worth. They enjoyed this tournament. We had a Pakistan India game earlier. It was a full house and almost full here again.
Change up, just a little leg cutter from Wahab.
Although Yuvraj Singh has faced 17 deliveries for his 10, he feels that if he's in the middle at the pitch, Pakistan will always be threatened and feel threatened at least. And he's in no rush. He's taking his time. He's asked Yusuf Pathan to take the bowlers on, especially spinners, and he's done it beautifully. It's been a good over so far, only 1 run.
Shoaib Malik, leading run scorer, 245. Ian Bell, he didn't play as many games as Malik. Uthappa, 225. Sharjeel, 221, and Ben Dunk. So some good numbers there. Well done, Shoaib Malik. Nice touch down to deep third. Should get 2 there, really. Saeed Ajmal is slow and slowly round to the right hand side and bowls the ball in. 17 done, 138 for 4.
Nine wickets for Nathan Kulkarni. Shoaib Malik also picked up 9 for Brett Lee. Harbhajan Singh, who only bowled 1 over today, picked up 8. And Wahab Riaz, 8 for him.
Nathan Kulkarni, the leading wicket taker in the tournament. Shoaib Malik, the leading run scorer in the tournament. Sohail Tanveer. One final roll of the dice here for Yunus Khan.
Last roll of the dice. Pakistan got to get a wicket here, and Indian point of view, they got to finish it in 2 overs. They don't want to go into the last over. Still very watchful, pushing the ball into the cover, looking for 2. Will only be 1.
Speaking about big players, Waqar stepping up when it mattered. India were playing poorly, and Yusuf Pathan, 3 half centuries in a row, and one of those half centuries was that uncharacteristic half century just to get India past the net run rate in their defeat. That 153 against South Africa. So those numbers are brilliant, but actually that half century against South Africa, probably the most important innings he played in the entire tournament. Chipped down the ground. Will fall safely, and with every ball that drops into no man's land, Pakistan heart breaks.
Yunus Khan only hoping at this stage that some falls short. One of these 2 play a poor shot, lose their wicket, and the new batter comes in and they might sort of sneak in. 6.38 is the required run rate.
You never know. You got to take the game to the last over. Whatever you do here, Pakistan, don't give up. Get the game into the last over.
Well, this is the first time a little aggressive from Yuvraj, and this was Yusuf Pathan against South Africa. It was a gritty inning, hit a couple of big 6s, but mainly he played on the ground, made sure that he doesn't just lose his wicket, scoring 54 That was a magic innings and a good inning by brother Irfan Pathan also.
Yeah, it's that kind of innings is not something you always associated with Yusuf Pathan in the nicest possible way. You think of his career in IPL cricket India just smashing the ball all over the ground, out of the ground, but he showed all his experience just to get the job done. Never flustered, especially after the run out, the mix up with his brother could easily have skewed his mindset. It was a wonderful knock.
I think Yusuf Pathan is going to look to take a bit of risk on this delivery. He did. Sharjeel Khan was the man at mid-wicket. He was a little slow. And that smile from Yunus Khan was that you got to come in. You got to come in. You got to take those chances. Let's get a wicket here. You never know.
Yeah, 2 balls in this over, just dropping into no man's land. So that tells me if I'm a Pakistan player, you're not out of it. Still need 15 runs. 2 balls this over easily could have went to hand. We've got players sitting in the sheds from India thinking the game is won. They get a wicket here and get a new man in and keep him on strike for a couple of balls, this game will turn again. Big ball this. Squeezed. Should get back for a couple. It's a very, very good over. Just 6 off it. Well bowled. Sohail Tanvir. 18 done. 1-4-4 for 4.
Considering what we see in T20 cricket nowadays, a modern cricket, this was a low-scoring contest. Pakistan couldn't manage anything more than 156. I think they were 15 to 20 runs short on this surface, looking at Indians' batting lineup. Very smartly played once again. Yusuf Pathan, Yuvraj Singh in no rush, no hurry at all. And this is, for me, was a turning point. That catch taken, things would have been different. He had plenty of padding on the fingers, especially on the left finger. Couldn't really grasp that.
Wahab again. Now then, mid-off inside the ring. Yusuf realising and sensing the opportunity and takes another ease. My trip 6. The brother loves it.
Bit of aggression. What a tournament Yusuf Pathan is having, or he had. Brilliant. Taking his team to the victory. Good start of the over once again. Tonking it over mid-off. Brother's happy.
Goes leg side. Man in the deep. Takes it. Sohaib Maqsood, I tell you what, Walker. It's not done yet.
I hope it's not too late. Wonderfully taken, Sohaib Maqsood. 6 on the first ball and slow delivery from Wahab Riaz. Picked the man in the deep. Sohaib Maqsood might be a little too late in this competition. 30 from Yusuf Pathan, a match-winning 30. 150 for 5.
Right then, over to you, younger brother. Irfan replaces Yusuf. 150 for 5, 7 off 10.
Well, he has made job really easy for the younger brother. Fantastic knock from Yusuf Pathan. 30 of 16 in this sort of situation. There was pressure and he handled the pressure really well. And Yuvraj Singh, he wants to be out there when they win this game. 7 needed of 10.
Can they get another man inside the ring? New man on strike, Irfan on strike. I think Yunus needs to get another man inside the ring here. Just got the solitary 4. Now inside edge onto pad. What's your football like? What? Oh, left footer. This is the end of Yusuf. He played a good hand here, Walker.
Yeah, his eyes lit up when he saw that slow delivery in his arc. He wanted to go a little finer. Good catch, really good catch. Sohaib Maqsood was the man. Something to cheer for those green shirts.
You're not there yet, sir. You haven't won it yet. He's saying just calm down. Good hand from Yusuf.
Yusuf Pathan doesn't want to go upstairs. He doesn't want to take his pads off. What a tournament we had. We saw everything. Good delivery. But Pakistan need Yuvraj's wicket.
5 from 8. And they need to get the game into the last over. What can Wahab do here? What can Wahab do in these next 2 balls to try and squeeze 1 single and a dot to give somebody 4 to play with in the last over? If scores are level, we'll have a bowl out, old school. Pretty good, and good from Kamran Akmal. That's a good take, Walker. That's not easy. Ball hopping before the keeper, could easily get away from Kamran.
Yeah, it was an awkward bounce. Very, very close to that off stump. And ball just bouncing in front. He made sure that he kept his body, his legs, everything behind that ball.
Excellent from Kamran Akmal. I tell you what, was a big shot from Irfan Pathan, because that was not far away from the off bail. 5 from 7. Will Irfan go big, or will he be happy just to take a single maybe and get into the last over? Single's good for Pakistan. 4 off 6, and 1 never knows.
Well, single will be good for India also, because it's only 5 required. Yes, you don't want to go into the last over, but they don't need like 10 or 12 or 15. They only need 4 if they get to 1. That's wide. That's 1 less. So only 4 required now. Wicket can only help Pakistan here.
Wahab's gone for the difficult to control out the side of the hand slower ball. Would have been best advised to go similar to the previous ball and attack the stump. Look, he's trying to bowl that side of the hand slow ball. Sure, yeah, wide ball, he knows, the owner knows. 4 off 7.
This is a big delivery. Where is the wicket? No, another wide. That's poor bowling. Very, very bad bowling. He's already struggling. Irfan Pathan, why do you need to bowl slower one? Just bowl within stumps.
Let's have a look at this. The option he's going to, again, it's that out the side slower ball. Why? 2 balls ago, he nearly cleaned up Irfan with a skiddy pace on ball. He's bowled 2 wides then. Oh, it's going to be a leg bye. We will take it into the last over. India need 2 to win. 155 for 5.
There's some happy, some hurting, but all in all, magnificent tournament. We had everything, some great bowling, some really quality batting, sixes, fours, you name it.
Left arm over.
Sohaib Tanvir entrusted with trying to defend too.
Next one, yeah.
Irfan Pathan is on strike. It'll be fitting really for Irfan to hit the winning runs. He's had a good tournament. We've got a 6 inside the circle. Sweepers a deep third, deep point, and a deep forward square leg. Long leg dropping back as well.
Yunus still hoping that Irfan Pathan will hit in the air and will go to one of those fielders, but not the case. Not the case. Hit it nice and straight over the bowler's head to finish this game and win this trophy. India coming from behind and manages to win the trophy here at Edgbaston. What a beautiful scenes.
Marvellous, India. Yuvraj Singh said at the semi-final, we haven't played good cricket yet. Well, their last 80 overs have been exceptional. Captain has come good at the right time. They have peaked at the right time in a tournament. That's what tournament cricket is all about. Brilliant here at Edgbaston in front of a massive crowd. The India champions have won the World Championship of Legends 2024 by 5 wickets, defeating Pakistan. Pakistan owners will be hurting. They've played marvellously well. They can be extremely proud of their troops, but India, as they so often do, getting the job done and backing up the senior side's victory in Barbados 3 weeks ago. Yusuf Pathan has had a marvellous campaign. With bat in hand, he's been by far the best batter of the tournament, and Hassan Ali in the house. The Warwickshire fast bowler, he'll be disappointed, but great scenes here. Magnificent tournament Wakar played in great spirits in front of wonderful crowds. And this is the winning moment.
Yeah, it was in the art, and the kind of form Irfan Pathan has been in. This was an easy hit. Nicely played, and they deserve this. They played some quality cricket, really came from behind, and the owners are excited. The owners of the tournament excited. The two brothers are over the moon. India winning this game quite comfortably at the end if you look at the numbers, but Pakistan should not feel that bad. They have won the game against India previously on this very ground, and overall in this tournament I thought they played some magical cricket, but it was India who stole the show at the end, coming from behind.
Yeah, deserved champions in the end. 6 teams started, 1 will finish with the trophy. That one is India. Harbhajan Singh has bowled terrifically well and brought real character and flair to the tournament. See what it means to these players. These players have won some of the biggest events the world game can offer, but this was massive. Chance once again to play with old mates, against old mates, and win a trophy. And that's what it's all about. Congratulations, the Indian champions.
Well, India deserve to win this game and win the tournament. They came from behind, as I said, and the disciplines they were shown with the ball, with the bat. Love the way Yuvraj led this team and also batted right till the end. He knew that this total is not that kind of total where you have to go really big. He kept his cool, batted for 22 deliveries and got 15, and at the end took the game to India.
Marvellous scenes here at Edgbaston. Huge crowd. And the boys in blue have got the job done for the India champions. Okay, great atmosphere. I'm feeling Nikhil Chopra has got a superstar alongside him.
Well, Harbhajan Singh with me, the Terminator. Harbhajan winning the finals of the WCL, but just talk me through the atmosphere once again here at Edgbaston.
Well, absolutely brilliant to be here, and winning this, especially against Pakistan, means a lot. So, Chak de India! You can hear them all. Chak de India!
The crowd has been supporting India champions as well as the Pakistan champions. But every time a wicket fell when you guys were bowling, the crowd has been phenomenal. A word for them.
Well, obviously, special thanks to everyone, whoever is here, whether from India, from Pakistan, from any country. They came here to support the game. Beautiful. And obviously, we played better today than Pakistan. Respect to their team. They were a brilliant team. But we played better today, and we ended up winning the cup, so which was great.
Well, we came here on the 2nd of July. We've had 11 days, Baju. And as the tournament has progressed, every single player has found form. It has been incredible seeing you guys compete. How have you felt competing once again?
Well, we came here without any practice because we were covering matches for the World Cup, and suddenly we had to come here and pull up our socks and play. But credit to all the boys. They worked hard on their game. They execute their plans the way they wanted to do. So it was a happy environment, and happy team is a winning team, and that's exactly what we did. And we peaked at the right time, I believe. Last game against Australia was probably the best game of the tournament. That's what you wanted to do, you know, as a team, peaking at the right time, and India certainly peaked at the right time.
Thank you, Baju. I believe Deep has got somebody. Deep, over to you.
Thank you, Nikhil. I've got Robin here with me. Robin, congratulations. How does it feel, mate?
Oh, fantastic. I think, we started the tournament pretty well, and then we lost steam in the middle of the tournament, and then some. But I think we came back and played to our potential in the last couple of games when it really mattered. That drubbing to Pakistan in the league stage obviously kind of bit us in the backside a little bit, and kind of blew the wind out of our sails for a couple of games. But I think that game against South Africa where we just managed to qualify, I think really hit our pride, and then we were like, okay, we got to turn this up, and really happy that we've turned up in the last couple of games and played true to our potential with bowling, batting and fielding.
I mean, you especially, from game one, you look like you're in touch, you're playing regular cricket. What's the secret behind you still look very, very fit indeed?
Well, I'm playing a lot of paddle tennis. I've been saying this a lot, actually. It seems like I'm promoting paddle. But I've been playing a lot of paddle. It keeps me fit, keeps me going. I'm really enjoying the game. I retired, obviously, to play a lot more cricket outside of India, but unfortunately that hasn't happened, so I'm playing whatever's come my way. But I am available to play, whoever needs me. Let me just put it out there.
Absolutely, why not? But listen, a tournament like this, you still have those competitive juices, right? And you can still play the game. What does a tournament like this do?
Well, I think it's fantastic. To be very honest, when you finish playing cricket, it's a little bit of a big drop for any athlete, for any cricketer. Financially, even relevance-wise, it's a big drop. You suddenly you get away from the limelight completely. Your earning potential drops a lot. So tournaments like this actually is a boon for a lot of retired cricketers, because they still find a way to keep in touch with the game and still find a sense of relevance whilst playing the game. And it's a way that they can stay connected with what they're truly passionate about in their lives. So it's a fantastic opportunity to be able to do that. And to be honest, we've been here the last couple of weeks. Irfan, Rayudu, Suresh, me. We've been really having a ball over time. It's been absolutely fantastic to be able to just be kids again when we're with each other. The whole, we say in Hindi, BC keeps going on. It's so much fun. Honestly, it's been one of the best tours as far as camaraderie is concerned for me in a very long time.
Well, congratulations again. Thanks for your time, Robin. Go well. And now it's over to you, Nikhil.
Thank you, Deep. If I can just quickly grab Ambati. Ambati, I know you're waiting for your family, but just a few words. How have you enjoyed playing this tournament and, of course, getting a half century in the final against Pakistan?
No, it was fantastic. It's hard not playing cricket and coming and playing such a good tournament. And, especially there are a lot of guys who are playing active cricket. It's not an easy league. It was fantastic. So we had to up our game because we have had, quite a few bad games, but still we had the mindset and the mental strength to really come out in these last 2 games and do well. And special, mention to Uthappa. He has really kept the team positive and also, instilled that confidence that we needed. So it's all credit to the team management and Uthappa and Bajupa. And also Irfan, Yusuf. I mean, the way they have played in this tournament, it's fantastic. And Rob's the way he's been opening. So I feel everybody, including even the Pakistan team, they have played really well in the tournament. It's hard always to lose in the finals, but no complaints. We are happy.
Close to 20,000 people at Edgbaston. Quick word, how have you really enjoyed the crowd support that you got?
It's been fantastic. I mean, both the teams have come out in numbers. I mean, the supporters have come out in numbers and it's been fantastic. Special mention to all the Indian supporters with the flags. They have come even in the previous game and they have supported India and they have come back again. And also special mention to even Pakistani supporters who are here in numbers and they have been fantastic. They are really warm and Birmingham is a warm city and it's fantastic to play here, and special mention to everybody who have enjoyed a good game of cricket.
Thank you so much, Ambati. Really well played. Let's head back to Deep with another special guest.
Thank you, Nikhil. We've got the main men behind this tournament here. And listen, a very big congratulations to all 3 of you to make this happen. Feelings first up.
Well, it's crazy. I mean, I don't have words for this. It's the perfect thing that we were manifesting, because India and Pakistan are 2 biggest, father of all rivalries. That's what they say. We were manifesting it, and there was a time when India was not supposed to even qualify. And see, here we are, full packed house. So thanks a lot to each and every one person from the WCL team, from the ITW, from the broadcasters, from the ECB, who has put so much work and effort for 1.5 years. And here we are. Thank you. Thanks a lot to everyone.
Now, it's been an absolutely brilliant tournament, and from a production point of view, obviously, it's not one of the easiest things to put together. And how was that whole job? And what's the first feeling that you have? Relieved or happy? I mean, come on, go on, tell us.
It's his dream that I've been living with him for 1.5 years now, and right from day one in putting all of this together. We started from a cafe just next to my house together in a small corner, and from that to an India-Pakistan final. Couldn't have asked for more, and as he said, we all manifested for best of it, and we got the best game, a last over finish in the final. Couldn't have asked for more, and you guys have, I'm thankful to whole of the production team, be it ground, be it TV, and the broadcasters across the globe as well. Everyone came together to deliver something which is truly something that we are enjoying. Finally, it has been a relief and then a bit of satisfaction is what I would say, and we are still not 100% satisfied because we are coming back next year even bigger, even better.
Yeah, keeping my fingers crossed, looking forward to it, and obviously no sporting tournament or nothing is complete without the patrons. And thank you so much from the whole team. I'm part of the team, I'm including myself. And what was your takeaway from this tournament?
So I'm still getting the goosebumps, and it's a dream which Harshita saw, which has been fulfilled by the help of all the team members, which is including the ITW, production team, and everybody. Thank you very much. It's been I feel blessed to be over here. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you to all 3 of you and the whole team for making this happen. And now it's over to Nikhil again.
Thank you, Dev. I've got Suresh, Raina, Gurkeerat, Mann, the man of the moment. How have you felt competing in front of 20,000 people, Suresh?
It's been amazing. I think special credit to the organization. I think playing in UK has always been special for us. I think we have won Champions Trophy in this ground 2013. Again, we have won it with the...
It was on the same day today.
Absolutely. And having played with the legend of the game, I think it's been amazing.
Gurkeerat, how have you enjoyed the tournament and the competitiveness? Because you've just retired close to about 6-8 months ago. How have you enjoyed this tournament?
I think I love playing here, and the atmosphere is amazing. And even the level of cricket, I think it's been amazing here. And playing with Paji, it's a pleasure.
Sunday Paji, he played really well. I think UV led the team really well. And Pathan's brother, I think they've been amazing. Look at Harbhajan Singh, age of 39, 40, he's been bowling really well. I think special mention to the crowd. They've been coming here every game whenever we played against Pakistan. Pakistan played really, really well. At the same time, Australia, West Indies. I think, as you said earlier, I think today is the day we have won Champions Trophy. And God has been really kind to us.
Thank you so much, Suresh. Thank you so much, Gurkeerat. Back to you, Deep.
Thank you, Nikhil. I've got the Pathan brothers. One of them is kind of busy. If you can come over, Yusuf, Irfan is there. And we've got Junior Pathan as well. Yes, your dad's done it, your uncle's done it. Well, Irfan, a week ago, we were together in the comm box. And within a week, you're here winning games. What's going on?
Look, for today, you have to say that Rayudu, the way he played, outstanding. The way we bowled was outstanding as well. The way the senior Pathan came in and the way he hit those crucial runs was very important. So yes, you know, when you're playing cricketer, being a cricketer as a part-time cricketer, right? When you play that role, it's tough. And because, you know, some of the players from Australia, some of the players in Pakistan, some play PSL, some play BBL. so when you have to compete against them, it's slightly tough. But, you know, credit to Yuvraj Singh as well, because Yuvraj assembled a team. And when he spoke to me, when he spoke to Bhai, when he spoke to each and every player, he told each and everyone what exactly needed to be done. And he said, I don't want your bowling, I want you to hit sixes, and this is your job. But today he gave me 3 overs.
Hitting sixes, absolutely yes. I mean, listen, 3 back-to-back 50s before this, then this crucial innings as well. Dude, you're looking as good as ever.
लगता तो था अच्छा बहुत, लेकिन टफ था और जो सिचुएशन था, जो डिमांड कर रहा था सिचुएशन, उस हिसाब से खेला और काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है कि हम लोग फाइनल भी जीते। क्रूशल था जो साउथ अफ्रीका के साथ जो मैच था वो बहुत क्रूशल था, क्योंकि मुझे पता था कि अगर अच्छा खेले नहीं है हम लोग पूरा टूर्नामेंट, लेकिन जब हम सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल खेलेंगे तो इंडिया हमेशा बहुत अच्छा खेलता है। एज ए टीम हम लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला, बैटिंग भी बहुत अच्छा किया सेमीफाइनल में, बॉलिंग अच्छा किया, यहाँ पर हम लोग फाइनल में भी ओवरऑल बहुत अच्छा क्रिकेट खेले हम लोग। और यहाँ पे जो फैंस आए थे उनके लिए मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि इतने अच्छे नंबर्स में आए और उन्होंने सपोर्ट किया इंडिया को। पाकिस्तान टीम के सपोर्टर्स भी थे, तो काफ़ी अच्छा लगा कि जो फैंस हैं अपने जो लेजेंड क्रिकेटर है उनको देखने के लिए आए, उनको सपोर्ट किया। और सबसे अच्छी बात है कि हम लोग यहाँ पर जीते, तो बहुत खुशी है मुझे।
यूसुफ, इरफान, ये सवाल आप दोनों के लिए। काफ़ी टाइम होता है कि आपको आपके बच्चों ने खेलते हुए नहीं देखा है, वो सुना है सिर्फ, टीवी में कभी हाइलाइट्स देखा होगा। वो फीलिंग बताएं कि फैमिली के साथ, बच्चों के साथ दोबारा आप लोगों को खेलते हुए देख रहे हैं।
You know, it's an absolutely beautiful question, because Deep, this is what we missed when we were playing for India. When my wife actually missed out a lot of my, you know, heydays. So she misses it. My kids, yesterday when I was playing against Australia, so he was there on the balcony and he said, Daddy, you took a wicket as well. You hit 4 sixes in a row. How did you do that? And I told him, because of your practice, you made me do practice. So for them, it's a very unique and memorable experience which will last forever. So it's a great feeling.
मुझे बहुत खुशी है क्योंकि देखिए फैमिलीज़ सेमीफाइनल से पहले जो 2 मैच थे, काफ़ी दूर मैच थे, 1-1 घंटा दूर ट्रैवल कर रहे थे, फैमिलीज़ वहाँ पर आ रही थी, बच्चे काफ़ी सपोर्ट कर रहे थे, स्टेडियम में आवाज़ आ रही थी उनकी कि इंडिया इंडिया, और जो भी फादर खेल रहे थे उनके नाम लेके चिल्ला रहे थे। और दोनों मैच हम लोग हारे थे, तो उनके लिए भी बुरा लग रहा था कि बहुत दूर आ रहे हैं और हम लोग को हारते हुए देख रहे हैं, तो ये अच्छी बात नहीं है। तो हम लोग ये भी बात कर रहे थे कि यार फैमिलीज़ के लिए, बच्चों के लिए, वो जो फैंस है उनके लिए हमको जीतना है और अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेंगे, क्योंकि हमें सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं और उनको हमेशा याद रहेगा ये जो टूर्नामेंट उन्होंने देखा, हमेशा याद रहेगा, क्योंकि काफ़ी कॉम्पिटिटिव क्रिकेट भी खेले हम लोग सारे, और बहुत सारे इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर से भी वो बच्चे इंटरेक्ट किए, तो बहुत खुशी है उनके लिए भी।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपके वक्त के लिए, एंड कंग्रेचुलेशंस अगेन, गो वेल।
Thank you so much, Deep. Thank you.
Thank you, Deep. Thank you.
Congratulations, India champions. They have won the World Championship of Legends final here in Birmingham. 156 for 6, and India champions chasing it down with 5 balls to spare. India champions win by 5 wickets. Quick break, back with the post-match presentation. Marvellous scenes here in Birmingham this evening. It's the World Championship of Legends final, and Pakistan champions won the toss, wanted to bat first, got 156 for 6. We reckon 15 to 20 short. Shoaib Malik played well again for his 41. Anureet Singh into the side because of an injury, picked up 3 for 43. In the chase, Ambati Rayudu came to the party, 30-ball half-century, 159 for 5. India champions winning by 5 wickets. Well, it was always going to be a cracking encounter between Pakistan and India. Started nicely. Sharjeel using pace on a very dry, used surface. Third time in the tournament, Sharjeel clips to deep square leg. Anureet into the 11, into the wicket column. That was a truly stupendous stroke. Up and over, mid-off on the bounce. Sohaib Maqsood, he's had a good tournament, but he too found Shukla in the deep. Baji, solitary over today. Pawan Negi taking the pace right out of the ball, enticing Kamran Akmal to go downtown. He only finds Ambati Rayudu, the big wicket. Irfan cleans up Yunus Khan. Misbah got a life. UV dropped an absolute sitter. Wasn't to cost India a great deal. Misbah went off, retired hurt. Never found fluency to the middle and back end of the innings. Pakistan never really put bat to ball with regularity. That was a good catch from Ambati Rayudu in the deep. Sohail Tanvir at the back end scored some useful, lusty boundaries in an undefeated 19 to give the score a little bit of respectability. 156 for 6 was the score, so 157 India needed to win. And out came Uthappa and Ambati Rayudu, all guns blazing. Looked like they were batting on a different surface in the first couple of overs as they took the Pakistan openers to all pieces. Robbie caught in the deep. Raina came in, Suresh Raina came in and punched one for 4, and then found Sohail Tanvir out second ball. India have such a experienced and deep batting lineup. Pakistan persisted with pace when we all felt spin was the way to go. Boom boom into the attack was short. Ambati Rayudu, a 30-ball half-century, had a very quiet tournament. Next ball though, paid the price. One big shot too many. Shoaib Malik dismissing. Poor short ball whacked, and then Gurkeerat Mann, uncharacteristic slog across the leg side and brought Yusuf Pathan, and that was a big moment. Amir Yamin, who's been an exceptional fielder and player. Shoaib Malik puts down Yusuf. That was the game right there. Those 2 drop catches, and after that it was inevitable that Yusuf Pathan was going to take on the bowling and put a big dent in the run chase. Good catch. Sohaib Maqsood in the deep. The winning moment. Irfan Pathan, the junior, the little brother, getting the blue juggernaut over the line and winning for the India champions. Well, you come into a tournament, you want to win the tournament, of course you do, but as a personal milestone, you want to be the top of the runs and wickets. Shoaib Malik, 245. Ian Bell, I thought, played superbly well. Yusuf Pathan, 5th in the charts, but those 221 runs, so important in helping the India champions win this trophy. Well, Ease My Trip sixes, both Edgbaston and Northampton. I've seen plenty of them. Beautiful. Ambati Rayudu, so powerful. Gurkeerat Mann, leg side. Yusuf Pathan mishits it and it still goes for 6. That was massive. That was absolutely ginormous over deep mid-wicket. Probably the best, really. Backing away to leg and flogging it over mid-off, who was inside the ring. Wonderful to see all the balls flying over the ropes here at Edgbaston. Final of the World Championship of Legends. Pakistan champions 1-5-6, India champions winning by 5 wickets. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with the captain's chat. Well, the chase here in the final needed to get off to a good start. They did. Uthappa and Ambati Rayudu played beautifully. Gurkeerat played nicely once again for his 34. Yusuf, that was a telling contribution. 30 off 16. Winning with 5 balls to spare. Well, up front, Ambati Rayudu, who's had a very, very quiet tournament before the final. You're asking players to step up when it counts, and he did today. Always been a man for the big occasion, whether playing in the IPL or playing for his national side. Think of him performing for Mumbai Indians and CSK in crunch games. A beautiful timer of the ball. Picking the gap and scoring a lovely 30-ball half-century to put his side in a strong position. Well, there were 7 bowlers used for Pakistan. Amir was expensive, not like his usual for this tournament. He's been pretty good. Picked up 2 wickets. Sohaib, naught for 18 from his 2. Boom Boom, naught for 15 from his 2. Picking the bowlers, Saeed Ajmal, 1 for 25. Wahab, a little expensive when it counted. Picked up 1 for 22. Well, we've had 10 great days of entertainment at the World Championship of Legends, and this is what it all came down to. Pakistan champions, they won the toss. They wanted runs on the board on a very dry surface. They made 156 for 6. We felt 15 to 20 short. Shoaib Malik scoring 41. Anureet 3 for 43. In the chase, winning with 5 balls to spare, winning by 5 wickets. Ambati Rayudu scored a beautiful half-century. This morning, Anureet Singh was not in the 11. India had an injury, and all of a sudden you're thrown into the team with no time to think about what you got to do. He picked up 3. picked up 3 massive wickets, 3 for 43. This was the wicket. Shoaib Malik. This will live long in the memory of Anureet Singh. Brilliant from India today here in Birmingham. They've been superb all tournament, but when it mattered, at the back end of the tournament, they really did turn up. Wonderful game of cricket to end a superb tournament here in Birmingham. Right, already downstairs, Nickel Chopper, he's been busy and he's got all the relevant people alongside him.
Birmingham, how have you enjoyed the World Championship of Legends? The final between the India champions and the Pakistan champions. It truly has left an indelible impression around the world seeing these legends compete. Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of the inaugural final game of the World Championship of Legends. The first WCL, management would like to thank their sponsors, their title sponsor, Ease My Trip, the platinum partner 96.com, and associate sponsor Meteora Developers and the MG Lion. And our venue partners Edgbaston, Northants, and our sanctioning board, the ECB. I'd like to congratulate the India champions of winning the inaugural World Championship of Legends tournament. Really well played, Yuvi and the boys. Introducing my presentation party, to my left, the visionary, Mr. Nishant Pitti, founder of Ease My Trip and the chief patron of the WCL. And his left, Harshit Tomar, the founder and the co-owner of the WCL, worked really hard for the last year and a half. And to his left, Mr. Salman Ahmed, managing partner, Burj Mayfair. And to his left, Mrs. Hadis Ahmed, the managing partner, Burj Mayfair. And to her left, Mr. Bobby Gujral, the proud owner of one of the world's best sweets brand, the Meaty brand. And to his left, Mr. Vivek Chandra, the chief consultant and the WCL director of the ITV as well. And to his left, Mr. Stuart Kane, the CEO of Edgbaston. Gentlemen, good evening. And ma'am, good evening. Thank you for your presence. If I can request Mr. Stuart Kane to give the medallion of our match officials for their tireless and relentless support in overseeing the extraordinary inaugural event of the World Championship of Legends. First off, the match referee, Mr. David Jukes, please. Thank you, sir. Surely you've had wonderful 11 days. And next one, Mr. Nigel Long. Thank you, Nigel. Mr. Casper Villion. Next up, Mr. Mo Wasim. Thank you so much, Stuart. Now if I can request Mr. Vivek Chandra to step forward and give away the batter of the match, check of US dollars 500 to none other, Yusuf Pathan, for his 30 from 16 deliveries. Yusuf, if you can come forward. Once again, really well played, Yusuf Pathan. Some good strikes at the crucial juncture of the game. Thank you, Yusuf. Now, if I can request Mr. Bobby Gujral to present the meaty, sweet moment of the match, check of $500 to none other than Anureet Singh. Anureet, if you can come forward, for somebody who probably would have been missing this game because of an injury, gets to play, picks up 3 wickets for 43 runs, really well bowled, Anureet. And now if I can request Mrs. Hadis Ahmed to present the Burj Mayfair player of the match check of US dollars 3,000 to none other than Ambati Rayudu. Really well played, Ambati. 50 of 30 deliveries, really well played. Ambati, really well played. If I can have a chat with you. First up, how have you enjoyed this tournament?
It's been fantastic. I mean, the quality of cricket was tremendous. Took us a little while to get adjusted to it, but you know, we are very, very happy to be on the winning side.
And also, I guess with the India champions, how UV's led the team, everybody's been talking about it, the seniors, Harbhajan Singh there as well. How have you guys really enjoyed the dressing room atmosphere, getting together once again after so many years?
No, I think it's been absolutely fantastic because Uthappa, Bajjupa, the way they have handled the team, the youngsters and all the naughty ones, especially Irfan, Yusuf, Robs, myself and Raina. So we have been an under-19 batch which was pretty naughty in this tournament in terms of having fun, but Uthappa controlled us well and also he has guided us in the right direction. It's been a fantastic, fantastic tournament. We have really enjoyed it. And special mention to all the crowd who have come out in great numbers to support us. It's been fantastic. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot.
50 in the finals of 30 deliveries, chasing 156. What did UV say, or what was going through your mind when you went out to open the innings?
I think Uthappa just told us, watch the ball, just play sensibly because you guys are being ultra aggressive these days to just be a little sensible out there. And, and we tried to do that. And, I lost the wicket when I was not supposed to. But Uthappa, Yusuf, even special mention to Mann, who has played a fantastic knock, and Robbie, who has been fantastic up front. So it's been a great game. We're just happy.
Well, thank you so much. We all enjoyed your innings as well. Ambati, look forward to many more innings like those. Thank you so much. And now if I would like to request Mr. Salman Ahmed, if he can present the Burj Mayfair Player of the Tournament check of US $5,000 to none other than Yusuf Pathan, Player of the Tournament. 3 back-to-back half centuries, getting runs when the side needed it most. 221 runs in the tournament. Yusuf Pathan, the striker. Every single time when the team needed it, Yusuf Pathan raises his hand, says, I'm here. I will look to finish the game. Yusuf, if you can come have a chat. यूसुफ भाई ये एनर्जी ये बैटिंग ये कहाँ प्रैक्टिस हो रही है?
ऑनेस्टली बोलूँ तो मैंने 2 महीना बिल्कुल भी प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया था क्योंकि मैं इलेक्शन में बिजी था, वहाँ पे काफ़ी टाइम मुझे गुजारना पड़ा। लेकिन यहाँ पर जब आए तब दो बार या 3 बार मैंने प्रैक्टिस किया था और जब हम लोग 3 मैच के बाद यूवी मुझे मिला और बोला कि यूसुफ बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट रोल है तुम्हारा और तुम मेरे मैच विनर हो, तो उस हिसाब से आपको खेलना है और सिचुएशन जो भी हो उसको अडेप्ट करके खेलो। आप अगर लगता है आपको फ्री खेलना तो आप फ्री खेलिए और अगर लगता है कि टीम को आपकी ज़रूरत है तो बॉल टू बॉल रन बनाए तो आप उस हिसाब से खेलो। तो बस वही चीज़ कर रहा था और सक्सेस मिला मुझे।
30 रन 16 गेंदों में युवराज सिंह उस समय बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे। वो एक बहुत क्रूशल जंक्शर था, जो वो छक्का लगा वो प्रेशर रिलीज हुआ।
बिल्कुल देखिए, और हम सबको पता है कि पाकिस्तान अच्छी टीम है, फास्ट बॉलर का काफ़ी अच्छे है और बॉल काफ़ी रिवर्स भी हो रहा था और काफ़ी टाइम।
दिस इज स्पेशल, हैव अ लुक एट दैट।
बिल्कुल ये बहुत स्पेशल है हम सब के लिए। यहाँ पे जितने भी क्रिकेटर्स आए, उनकी फैमिलीज़ आए, बच्चे सब आए, तो ये जो मोमेंट है उनके लिए भी बहुत बड़ा स्पेशल मोमेंट रहा क्योंकि हम लोग जीते भी यहाँ पर, अच्छी क्रिकेट भी खेले, उन्होंने हारते हुए भी देखा हमें और जीतते हुए भी देखा। तो ये बहुत सारी चीज़ें सीखेंगे भी और बहुत सी यादें लेकर भी जाएंगे।
टूर्नामेंट कितना मज़ा आया और कंपटीशन लेवल अगले साल के लिए कितनी तैयारी करके आना पड़ेगा?
नहीं बिल्कुल देखिए, सारे इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर है और टूर्नामेंट बहुत अच्छा हुआ, काफ़ी अच्छे से ऑर्गेनाइज़ किया, ऑर्गेनाइजर ने बहुत अच्छे से वो टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज़ किया और हमारे जो भी ओनर्स, टीम के ओनर्स हैं, उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छे से हमारा लुक आफ्टर किया, यहाँ पर फैमिली का लुक आफ्टर किया। और ये टूर्नामेंट देखिए सारे इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर खेले यहाँ पर और वही एनर्जी के साथ खेले, तो ये देख के काफ़ी अच्छा लगा और काफ़ी कॉम्पिटिटिव क्रिकेट भी खेले। और जो फैंस हैं उनके लिए भी बहुत अच्छा लगा कि वो फैंस भी उनको देख के भी काफ़ी अच्छा लगा कि वो सारे फैंस हमें सपोर्ट करने के लिए आए और सारे एक स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट के साथ खेले। तो ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत अच्छा होगा और मेरे ख्याल से आगे भी काफ़ी सक्सेस मिलेगी इसको।
थैंक यू सो मच यूसुफ, हमेशा मज़ा आता है आपकी बैटिंग देख के और वो कंपेटिटिव स्पिरिट देखने में। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू वेरी मच, आपको भी देख के बड़ा अच्छा लगता है और स्पेशली आपके जो बाल अभी लगाए आपने बड़े अच्छे लग रहे, काफ़ी यंग लग रहे।
Thank you. Well, that's Yusuf Pathan saying that he's really enjoyed the tournament, being back in the dressing room with everybody, the competitive spirit, the energy. he was really happy getting the 3 back-to-back 50s, 220 runs on the board. And he says for next year, because we got so many international players playing, he's going to be even further ready and come back with a lot more hard work as well. If I can request Mr. Nishant Pitti to call on Mr. Yunus Khan. Runner up, if you can sign the ball, Yunus Khan. Beg your pardon. First up, it's Harshit Tomar. Well done. That's a big check of $100,000, Yunus bhai. सबसे पहले 156 रन 15-20 रन कम रह गए.
नहीं, मैं बिल्कुल ये नहीं कहूँगा 15-20 कम रह गए. मेरे ख्याल से टीम इंडिया सबसे पहले तो उनको मुबारकबाद और बिल्कुल लेजेंड्स की तरह खेलें. और आज उनकी तरफ से मैं ये कहूँगा कि उनकी बैटिंग, उनकी फील्डिंग और ख़ास तौर पे जो बॉलिंग ने कमाल किया है वो बिल्कुल स्पॉट ऑन था.
टॉस जीत के पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला, उससे पहले पाकिस्तान हमेशा चेस करना पसंद कर रही थी. आज फाइनल में क्या पहले वो स्कोर बोर्ड पे रन्स डालने का, प्रेशर डालने का वो प्लान था?
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही था. हमारी तरफ से देखें, जब भी आप फाइनल्स खेलते हैं तो पार्टनरशिप्स का होना बहुत ज़रूरी है, जो कि हमारे पास नहीं रही. अगर मैं टीम इंडिया की बात करूं, उनके पास भी इतनी बड़ी पार्टनरशिप नहीं रही, लेकिन वो जो 30-40 और फिर आखिर में जो 50-60 और रन की जो पार्टनरशिप थी वो ठीक है. T20 में हम बात कहते हैं कि ये बहुत सारे एक्सक्लूसिव बाउंड्रीज मौजूद है, लेकिन जो पार्टनरशिप्स होती हैं वो हमारी तरफ से आज उनकी कमी थी. और प्रीवियसली अगर मैं बात करूँ, जैसे कल सेमीफाइनल खेलें, वहाँ पर वो 78 और 80 रन की पार्टनरशिप थी जो कि मेरी और कामरान अकमल के दरमियान थी. और फिर जिस तरह वो फिनिश हुआ वो मैच, तो वो भी बहुत मुश्किल कंडीशन में था. लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से जब आपके पास पार्टनरशिप नहीं होती तो फिर आप लूजिंग कॉज में आते हैं.
आपने टूर्नामेंट को कितना एंजॉय किया और जैसे मैच पर मैच वो कंपटीशन लेवल बढ़ता रहा, उसको कितना एंजॉय किया?
बहुत अमेजिंग क्रिकेट हुई यहाँ पे. लगे ऐसा रहा था कि शायद हम जाएंगे, और मेरा अपना ये प्लान था कि मैं जाऊंगा और नंबर 11 पे बैटिंग करूंगा और कहीं छुप के फील्डिंग पे खड़ा हो जाऊंगा. मेरे ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं था. जितनी कम्पिटिटिव क्रिकेट मैंने यहाँ पे देखी, और हर मैच जो है वो ऐसा नहीं था कि हम समझे कि ये लगा कि जैसे रिटायर्ड क्रिकेटर हैं. मेरे ख्याल से WCL जो है वो एक अमेजिंग लीग है और ये बिल्कुल टॉप की लीग लग रही है यहाँ पे. और जिस तरह की जो स्पॉन्सरशिप है यहाँ पे वो अमेजिंग रही. और फिर जितने सपोर्टर्स रहे, जितनी सपोर्ट मिले, सिर्फ पाकिस्तान टीम को नहीं या इंडिया को नहीं, सारी टीम्स की मैंने सपोर्ट देखी. और मेरे ख्याल से जो पूरी मैनेजमेंट है उनको ये हेड्स ऑफ टू देम कि उन्होंने इतना ज़बरदस्त एक मेला सजाया. और क्या ही बात है, वेन्यू उन्होंने बहुत ज़बरदस्त किया. तो मेरे ख्याल से बहुत शुक्रिया. और क्राउड ने जिस तरह सपोर्ट किया, इंडियन क्राउड ने पाकिस्तान को सपोर्ट किया, पाकिस्तान ने इंडिया को सपोर्ट किया. तो मेरे ख्याल से यही क्रिकेट, हम यही चाहते हैं और इसी तरह अगर क्रिकेट होती रहे तो क्या ही बात है.
Thank you so much, Yunus bhai, and look forward to seeing you in season 2. Thank you. Well, that was Yunus Khan saying that he's loved every moment of the tournament, and also saying he opted to bat first after winning the toss in the final. Wanted to put some runs on the board and put pressure on India, but he was pleasantly surprised how Team India came out trumps bowling, and then, of course, looking to chase down 157, but very happy with the entire tournament. That was Yunus Khan. Now, if I may request Mr. Nishant Pitti, the visionary of the Ease My Trip and the chief patron of WCL, to give away the check to Yuvraj Singh, the India champions of the inaugural World Championship of Legends. The India champions winning the first inaugural edition of the tournament. Incredible. Yuvi, now then, talk about finding rhythm, find about, after a day off, peaking at the right time.
You know how my luck changed, but I think the boys showed some great character after losing 3 games. I think we put our best performance in the semi-final game, and today as well. I think the bowlers, from the first over, got us the momentum. We kept on taking wickets. Wasn't an easy wicket to bat. Good toss to lose, and I think it was a decent score to chase. We kept our nerves, and I think Ambati gave us a great start. We needed one big game from him as well, and got there in the end.
There was a moment in the game that we all felt that you led the side really well. When Shoaib Malik and Misbah were batting, Harbhajan Singh has been the best in the tournament. He bowled that 1 over, and then you held him back and you kept everybody else bowling. Was that a conscious effort not to bring back Harbhajan Singh at that moment in time?
See, Bajji's every time I needed bhaji, he's always stepped up. And, you know, there are times where other people have to step up. I think according to conditions, I thought it was easier for batsmen to play off spinners. And the ball going away was tougher ball. That's why Irfan came and bowled 3 overs. So I think you have to assess the situation. And I thought 160 was a good total to chase on this wicket, nothing more than 160. So I think we planned really well. We executed. And I think that's the reason why we won in the end.
How have you enjoyed this tournament and how have you enjoyed getting back runs, memories for everybody else?
I don't think there's any better feeling than, you know, coming and winning the game for India. You know, that's our passion. I think you always say that, you know, it's been so many years, it's hard to get back on the field, but as I said, no better feeling. You know, I think Australia, Pakistan were really good teams in the tournament. We had to play some really good cricket to beat them, which we did. And especially Pakistani bowling, you know, we had to really plan well to beat them. Great experience, great being in Birmingham. The crowd is outstanding. And yeah, I think it's a great venue. Many congratulations to WCL for putting this tournament together. And I think they worked very hard and they could not have had a better India-Pakistan final. It's great for the league and I think everybody enjoyed the tournament and going back with the trophy.
Well, I won't take a moment longer. Go and join the rest of the teammates. Yuvraj Singh, captain, and winning the inaugural edition of the WCL.
Huge congratulations to Yuvraj Singh and huge congratulations to the India champions. They have won it here at Edgbaston. They are the champions, the World Championship of Legends. Yuvraj and his men in blue have done it in style in Birmingham. Terrific side, played some marvellous cricket at the back end of the tournament and they will love this. Families in this shot. A really tight unit, this India side. They play with a smile on their face. And at the crunch end of the tournament, they have got the job done. Convincing winners today over Pakistan. India champions have won it here in Birmingham. It's been brilliant. Make sure you join us next season. Good night for now.